Welcome back to more Blake Manor. As always, viewer discretion is advised. There's some heavy topics in this game. Well, we'll get right into it. As I try to remember where we left off last time. Do I want to talk to Doyle? Was his name Doyle? There's so much information in this goddamn game. Oh, hang on. One thing I need to do so you can see my notes, I need to switch to monitor capture over game capture. I need to make sure that's scaled correctly so you see everything.
Cleaning up.
I'm doing my best. Thanks for the bits. Won't be able to help. You've been misreading everything. Your dyslexia's kicking your butt. That's fine. You look after yourself. You just watch and have a good time if possible. It's all good. Right, so now if I... Yeah, okay. You see the images I've taken. Oh, yeah, there was a weird box. I didn't take note of where this box was, did I? I don't remember where that is. A box exists somewhere with shapes on it. Yep, good. Did I write down? Oh, please tell me I wrote it down. Okay, so what have I got here? My general notes, places to check. I need to check Hisham's room. I've not done that. Lockbox with 3-digit code in Skerritt's room in the atrium. Mantovani's room has an unknown sigil
Val,
that is
stop.
possibly
Have a
eye-shaped.
drink.
Okay. Feet toggle and drink toggle. That implies I spit up the drink sometimes. No, I'm not toggling my drink. The stable has a safe. We don't know how to get in. We found a chimney charm in Dean's fireplace that negates magic. We need to find the northwest key, which is in the stable safe, which we can't get into the stable safe yet. Southwest key is in basement storage. We can't get into the basement yet. Combine the redeems and drink with my feet. I don't think I have that much toe dexterity to do that without destroying my computer by spilling lemonade all over it. Dip the grippers in the water and I'm not drinking foot water. Right. Dupre needs a third-person act as a sane, unmet person. Details in the mystery file. O'Darcy has an action. Item needed of late husband. File suggests checking with his mistress, who would be Evelyn, so check room 15. Again. So several people I still need to ask about Evelyn. Thank you, Casey.
The people thirst for feet waters.
Well, I bloody don't. Look, I'm not quite at the point where I'm selling my foot water, okay? Not quite. I need to confirm whose shoe sizes I'm still missing, because that's one of the clues for the culprit. Check history of Doyle and Sinnott. Okay, so ask Doyle about Father Sinnott, I suppose? Coventry might be lying about his 2 wives. Something to hide about Evelyn. Have I checked Coventry's room? No, because I don't have the key to there, do I think. Let me check that. Where does Coventry live? Here. Yeah, I do not have that. The key to that section. Who are you? Is that the chef? I don't think I've met her yet. Let me talk to you first.
Hello again, sir. Need something?
Fact uncovered. What fact? What did I uncover? You just said hello. I would like to ask you about Father Sinnott. Have you spoken with Father Sinnott? No, not really. It's funny, isn't it? I don't even recall bringing his bags up. Boy, I should eat something. I feel a little lightheaded. I'll see you in a bit, Casey. Thanks for stopping by and thank you for the bits. There's no recollection of the guy, nor even handling his bags. That's peculiar. I've not asked you about Evelyn. So then I can mark you off the list. People to ask about Evelyn. Okay. I need to double check my notes to see whose shoe sizes I have and don't have. A nice stream to watch while sick. I hope it helps you chill out. But if you're sick, make sure you're still drinking plenty yourself. And taking any medication if applicable. Don't strain yourself, yeah? We care about you. Evelyn. Miss Dean, right? We talked a bit. She doesn't seem too uptight, too hobnob with the working man, you know? Or she didn't at the time. Haven't seen her lately. Maybe she's avoiding me. I keep meaning to ask her, but what room was she in? Doesn't matter. She'll talk to me if she wants to. Is she a regular guest to the manor? I wish. Don't get many women don't get many women like here? You mean like her? Typo cited. Thank you for the 5 rubs. Don't get many women like her around these parts. No, this was her first time visiting. So you don't have prior history with her then?
Yeah, alright.
Is that what that's implying? Where's Doyle? There. These staff would know the grounds. Never met her before she arrived. Okay. No pre-manor history is one of the things. Right, let's go through the list. What do we know about who? She's been drawing maps of the grounds. Okay, so I don't have Hisham's shoe size. Able to write. Used magic. Medium shoes and no prehistory. Okay, so Hisham is potentially a suspect. I do have a list of top suspects here. I don't have Hisham down. Shoe sizes, Hisham. Joyce, Catholic, 50s. Never met before. Don't know if she can write or use magic. I don't know your shoe size either. So, Joyce. Mantovani, medium size. Okay, I've got your shoe size. Going to die very soon. Omira, I have a hunch he's not the culprit. Queen of Angels, he has prior history, so that means he's not the culprit. Quinn. I don't know enough about Quinn. Book of Poetry means she can write. Some cartoonish art doesn't tell me much. Maybe there was a kid in the room. Maybe could have been. Where is the kid in this list? I don't think the kid can be a culprit. I don't think the kid's in the list. Oh no, the kid's right there. Kid could have done it. So I don't know your shoe size, so I'll put Quinn. Hunter. No history. Course maintenance is recorded by him, which means he must be able to know how to write. Hi, Mom. We're a detective today. Noted as magically talented. Can use magic. Can write. Do I have Hunter as a... I do have him as a top suspect. No, he can write. I know that now. Wouldn't be able to take maintenance notes if he couldn't. Finn, I've got a hunch that he's not the culprit because he can't write. No history. Marked off the list of magical people. So based on that, he can't use magic, which means he's not the culprit. Callahan. Her name was on the list, but she wears small shoes, so I know it's not her. Erickson, she couldn't use magic, it's not her. Barbosa. No magical talents, can't be her. McLeod? I don't know. Not met her yet. So I should add her to the list because I don't have any details about her yet. J. Blake. I know nothing about you. Dupre. Writings of his in his room, he can write. Never met her before. Never been to this side of the world before. He had a motive, because he wanted to do a frickin' soul transfer. I don't know his shoe size. So I'll add that to the list too. I mean, he was in my top suspects as well. Senate, Catholic priest, never met before, so that matches. Has a motive. Incomplete maps. Shoes a medium. Gnostic priest. He can read, being a priest, right? Which means he can almost certainly write as well. So currently, you match all my clues. If I had to pick someone who I think is the culprit right now, I'd be leaning to you. I don't know. Do I have your shoe size? Medium, yes, I've got your shoe size. So, I have your shoe size, you have no prehistory, you can write. I don't know if you can use magic. So you don't match everything yet. New Misty... Okay, you have prehistory, it's not you. Vial of poison. Never met her before. Never been here before. Can't use magic. Not you. His name was on the list of magical people. He's a magical apprentice, but he has prehistory, so it's not you. Right, so I don't need to check any more on you. S. Murphy. We've not met you yet, so I don't have any details on you. Doyle. No prehistory. That's all I've got. I don't know your shoe size either. Write down Doyle as well. Feet cancelled. Coventry. I don't know bugger all about you. Conventry. I can type. Lau, I don't know you. So we need to check you too. Varley. No prehistory. Staff. And Walter Blake. The child. Doyle has no recollection of Sinnott. Strange. Okay, yeah, this is going to ruin the suit. We could go talk to Murphy. We know that she's upstairs. Dipping in the Iggy pond. Is this hot tub now classed as feet water? Punk. Suit off, punk on. Oh wait, which button? Map. There. Yes, straight ahead. Straight ahead. Delicious feet. No! Right, let's start with an analysis. Averted gaze. I suspect she'd rather not be talking at all. Small burn scars from years of cooking. That's all I've got, okay.
I'm Declan Ward, miss. Who might you be?
Saoirse Murphy? Just the cook, sir. I don't think there's anything I can help the likes of you with. I don't know magic, or have powers like you folks. Maybe things would be different if... Sorry, sir. I lost the run of myself.
Claims she can't use magic. Right, what did I want to ask you about? Let's ask you about Evelyn first. So then I can mark Murphy off this list. What do you think of Miss Dean?
Oh, well, it's like she sees the world in a whole new way to us.
Like it's made of these threads we'd never see, but she can. Magic just flows to her. She weaves it like it were nothing more than wool round a hook. That's what I've heard, at least. So, truth be told, I haven't seen her in a while. You think something happened to her? Oh, of course not. Nothing could get Miss Dean. More's like she got sick of... Oh, never mind. You sound quite familiar with her. Had you met her before? To watch the first part of this sometime. I'll put the social links in chat. You can find the YouTube page from there, and you can catch up on the VODs anytime you like. They're all organised into playlists, so you should be able to find it easily enough. Oh no, we got to talking is all. She's good like that, doesn't look down on the staff. Anything else I want to ask her about? What could she know about? Hang on, let me back out real quick.
I'll leave you be.
Oh, all right, sir.
It's 2:53 on Saturday. Day 3. Sunday is the seance. That's October 31st. Yeah, Grand Seance, Hedge Maze. 9 PM Sunday is the time we have to solve all this. It's 2:53 Saturday. Okay, I've got her page now. The note she signed shows she is unable to write. She's barely 20. The staff she would know the grounds well. She'd only recently met Miss Dean. Okay, so the evidence I've found thus far has been attributed to her profile now that I've met her. If she can't write, she's not the culprit, which means I don't need her shoe size. Right, can we find either Lau or McLeod? Actually, is there anything we need to ask her about? What have we got on you? Seems to be trying to speak with Father Sinnott. Okay. And staff quarters under the house. We can't get into the basement, so there's nothing I can do about that yet. Yeah, the delivery on Sunday, so I can't get into the basement until tomorrow. Asking her about this, trying to talk to the priest could get me something. And also talk to the priest or the maid about that. The maid was just outside in the atrium. So if she gives us nothing, we should go to them too. What about... going to Dupre's... Summon the three aspects. Right, we've not found the right person, so it's not the chef. Do you keep your notes on a new playthrough? I don't know. I'll keep my Steam notes. Those are there for good. Right, let's ask about the Reverend, the father. Is Reverend a synonym for father? For like Catholicism, priestlyhood? I don't actually know. Thank you. Or is that like a different rank? It is the same thing? Okay. Look, please forgive me for prying, but it seems as though you're trying to speak with Father Sinnott. Was there something you'd hope to ask him? Nothing that wouldn't be better left unasked, sir. Yeah.
I'll leave you be.
Oh.
She won't talk to me about it. Let's try the maid. She seems a gossip.
Good day.
Hello, sir. Anything I can do for you?
Right. It seems Miss Murphy's rather eager to discuss something with Father Sinnott. Do you know I haven't a clue about that, sir. But he's a priest, a spiritual teacher of sorts, no? Perfectly normal for us to ask him all manner of things, I'm sure. Of course. You've sought guidance from him as well, then? That's between me and the Lord, sir. Nothing.
I'll be off.
God bless you, sir.
There's still 2 people we need to find. We need to find Lau and McLeod. Where do they stay? Lau, okay, both in the northwest corridor. I can listen to the doors and see if they're in. If they're not, I know I should be able to find them somewhere on the grounds. I've chosen the wrong door. I am on the wrong side. Okay. That's the right door. Alright, so room 3 and 1. Listen. Not in. Not in. Okay, neither of them are home. So, Lau... Well, they both should be around somewhere. Where haven't I checked? I don't know if anyone's out in the courtyard. They're not in the garden. They're not in the hedge maze. We can check the front garden. And around the stables, see if they're out there. As I do a lap, because the stairs are on that side. Hopefully they're out there. We're going to be wandering around a bit looking for them. So I don't have their schedules either, having not been in their rooms. I can't go in their rooms until we get the key to that section of the manor. One of them's out here.
You sure know your way around a horse, Mrs. Erickson.
Oh no, that's Erickson. Never mind.
My daddy owned a ranch. Lots of space growing up, but not much company outside of the horses.
If you don't mind my asking, your gift, did it help at all with that? The loneliness, I mean.
Oh, yes.
She's the
Yes,
one who
I
was
guess it
lying
have.
about being magical, right? Yeah, I don't need either of them. Yeah, spend a minute staring at the horse. The horses have more dimensions than the people. Very horse. Aha! They are both here. Let me just check the stable if there's any boots in here. Maybe I have a spare pair of boots or something. No, there's not. Just the safe that I don't know how to open. Alright. Analyze. White heather hairpin. Collection of small dried white flowers in her hair. Innocent bearing. She presents herself more like a child than an adult. A letter on the barrel? Oh, you mean this? I've already looked at this clipboard, if that's what you're referring to. Morning cameo. A jet and ivory cameo depicting a man's silhouette. Watchful expression. She has an acute gaze, no doubt watching events quite carefully. Well, let's introduce ourselves, and then we have every character on the board.
We know each other, do we? Have you just arrived?
Only recently. Declan Ward, miss. Pleased to meet you.
And are you, Mr. Ward? Were you meant to be here, or did something bring you suddenly? Oh, blast. that shouldn't matter. Oh, and now I've forgotten to say my name. Ivy McLeod.
It is McLeod, right.
I'm
Thought
sorry.
so. Even though I was
You
saying
have
it
me
wrong
all
earlier.
flustered. I am host to the second site, you see.
Oh.
Or at least I should. It feels as if, since coming here, I'm host to nothing anymore. I should have known you were going to be here. And be late. But it's just more proof that something is wrong.
I'll let you be.
Take care.
Bring up your page then and see what we've attributed to you. Early 20s has the second sight. Does that count as magic? I would assume so. Can't get into her room without the key. An ability in foreknowledge and foresight in Scottish tradition, which Miss MacLeod claims to possess. Introduce myself to you.
I don't think we've met. Who might you be?
My name's Declan Ward. Miss,
Ah, the man from this morning. The man from room number 4.
You are attentive.
I am Mrs. Victoria Lau. How do you do?
Mrs. Lau. A pleasure. Another seance attendee.
Indirectly only. I'm Miss MacLeod's chaperone. The event itself is not to my taste. I am here for her, and her alone.
That's all, Mrs.
Farewell, Mr. Ward.
Right. We have everyone on the board now. All I know about you is you're in your late 20s. Miss MacLeod's shrewd chaperone. Why is she so eager to get away from here? Right, if I back out now, who can I ask? I still don't know. Who could it possibly be? Do I have to talk to it with him first to find who could be the third aspect? It's got to be someone I already know, right? It's going to hit 3 PM as soon as I do this. I would like to discuss your second sight. Would you tell me about this ability of yours, miss? Normally I would joke that I knew you were going to ask that, but since coming here it's cloudy, and, well, I feel blinded in a way. But I've put the cart before the horse. You don't even know what it is that I've lost yet. It's passed down by blood through Scottish families. It's not uncommon. Fair few people have the ability, at least a little bit. It just so happens that I'm the only one of my family to have it in any measure, and it came in very strong. Second sight, it gives a person foreknowledge, or just knowledge you couldn't possibly know. I get visions, mostly of things to come. Or I used to. Since arriving here, I've been cut off from it. Surely I should have seen warning of that. Huh. We're too close to the next hour to do this. Okay.
I'll let you be, miss.
Take care, Mr. Ward.
And then the time changes. There is an event, a talk, is going on in the drawing room. Suppose we should get that underway first. Hunter's back here with the horse. Anything changed in here? Ah! Thank you. Let's get to the drawing room. Hey, Yo-Yo. You good? I do my best. Right, drawing room. Where the heck was the draw? Oh, drawing it straight on through the west corridor. There we go.
Well, this is more of a turnout than I was expecting. To those of you I haven't met, I'm Fia Callahan, and I'm here to talk to you all about the other crowd.
Stay and listen for half an hour.
Thank you all for coming. I hear a lot of you have come from far afield. So it seems only right that you should get to know this place, our home, a little better. We share this land with the other crowd, the Aishi, or people of the
Aishi.
Mound. You'll have heard them called many things, no doubt. The good people, the weak folk, the fair folk. Some of you will know them by the F word, but we won't be saying that here.
Would she be referring to Fae, then? Is that the word she's avoiding?
And
No, not fuckers.
what are they? Sure, I can't tell you what nobody knows. The church would tie themselves in knots, trying to bend the truths of the world to fit their narrative. They want you to believe, first of all, that the other crowd don't exist. Then, secondly, once you
Oh
know
my
they
gosh,
are
you
real,
lot.
the church wants you to think of them as angels, ones that never took a side in the battle of heaven. Cast down to earth, and not hell, for they're sitting on the fence. Now, I've never heard anything of this ilk from any reliable source, only holy salesmen. Other people confuse them for types of ghosts. And given how similar the Banshee and Far Gertha are to ghosts, I can forgive that. But they are more than that. Some would say they are the land incarnate. Really, it's best to think of them as forces of nature. They are no more good or evil than a storm. But you'd also want to stay out of the path of a bad storm. All that said, it's easier to avoid a storm. There are signs and you get warning. Not so with the other folk. Best you can do is be polite and leave your offerings. And to avoid them altogether, best not to meddle in anything that might catch their eye. That's the main reason we don't call them by their name. Or, you know, do strange magic on their doorstep.
And these fairy...
Quarter past now. Fairy?
Please, sir, don't call them that. I've given you many's an alternative that won't draw their eye to this place, which you don't want. Trust me there.
My apologies, madam. These other folk, they differ from the winged fairies of children's stories, right?
As much as you and I differ from a wild animal. Yes. All of Europe, probably further, has their own form of the good folk. Primordial forces of nature, all. As unknowable to us as a storm or wave. As I said, Catholic monks came and tainted history. Tried to write them out of existence, and when that failed, they tried to write the fear out of them.
Write the fear out of them. What does this mean?
Writing them as friendly winged sprites. Friendly to children and all that. Stories are powerful ways to change a land and its power. It's why the church always folded in the rituals and beliefs of a place they came to. Like in our case, how Ostara became Easter, Yule became Christmas, and Samhain became All Souls' Day, when the blessing of the graves gets done. Ah, look, I've lost my train of thought with all your questions.
Hey, Val.
Where was
Huh?
I?
What do you think about some juice?
Yeah, I'll have a drink. Thank you.
What else? Oh, yes, speaking of Samhain, masks. You all have costumes for the ball this evening, yes?
Ah, it is all good fancy. My outfit will amaze.
Well, yes. But also, no. Samhain is when the dead walk among us.
Amogus.
You know this. Sure you're here for that, right? Well, when they leave, they don't always leave empty-handed. Some want to drag the living with them, jealous as they are. That's why we dress up as ghoulish figures, so they can't tell the difference between us and them and will leave us be.
Is that like the traditional name for Halloween then?
I can see some of your faces. Superstitious old bat, you're thinking. Maybe. It's certainly been said before. But just this 1 year, when you're pushing the barriers to their limits, you might do well to keep a superstition or two in your back pocket. Right, no more questions. I'm tired of trying to talk sense into you lot. Listen or don't, it's no skin off my nose.
Well, it's past now. I do like how the clock is accurate in the background now. It's more complicated than that, but we'll just go with yes. Okay. Is everyone going to hang out to talk to? Yes. Alright. Oh. I got my glasses back. Thank you. What have we got here? I still need to ask Mantovani about Evelyn. And she was in here. Yep, there she is.
Signor Ward, we meet again.
Yeah. I don't suppose you've met Miss Dean, have you? We have met, not here, before in London many times. She flutters from person to suit her own agenda. I've seen the damage she has caused, so I stay away. She cannot poison the flower she cannot land on. You knew her. You have history. That marks you off the list. Avoided all association with Miss Dean. Don't think it's you then. Assuming you're telling the truth. Everything links back to her health. I have asked her about her health. Medical notes. Doomed to die. So what are you trying to do here then? I've not asked her about her family. That could be something. Have I not actually asked her about the seance itself? The seance and her family could lead me to something. I had some money for sending to Italy. That's going to be doing with your family.
Signor Ward.
Her family. Do you have family back home, Miss Mantovani? Yes, a big one. More uncles, aunts, cousins, nieces, and nephews than you could count. All in one another's pockets, knowing business and having opinions. Labouring on the same farmlands day in and out, with no hope for a better life. I miss them. When I was young, it was a terrible life for me, but now, as I age, I'd hoped... do not mind me, Signor Ward. Hypothesis unlocked.
Of course. Take her.
Okay,
I
right,
should
let's...
close the mystery of who fought with Miss Dean. If I can form a hypothesis...
Oh yeah, the fight.
I will learn something useful for my investigation.
I need to work on that too. Yeah, so I think she knows she's dying, but she still wants to provide for her family before she's gone. Switching to Goth. Punk off, Goth on. Alright, let's see. Her goal is to provide... Hang on. Provide for her family. Conduct the seance despite it killing her, as she wants to provide for her family. Yeah? That makes sense to me.
Miss Montevani is ill. Clearly her work is taking its toll. Another seance might be too much for her body to handle. I should find and confront her about this.
There we go.
Signor Ward.
That's one more character sorted. Your goal is to conduct the seance despite it killing you, as you want to provide for your family.
It is not just those of us speaking to ghosts who are uncovering secrets. Is it, Signor? I have had time to consider, to decide. This is not where I wanted to spend my last days. But at least this way, my death will have use. The last I've spent on this grand seance. It will be something to be remembered. And this contract will serve my family well. It is not perfect. But few things are, Signor Ward. I have a favor I must ask of you.
Uh-oh.
Signor Ward, I believe you to be a good man. I will not survive this seance. Even if I hadn't already known it for myself. I have seen it in my cards. I have resigned myself to this. I have reason for seeing this seance through, my family. I left when I was young, when I realized this gift gave me a way out. And what a life he has given me. I have performed in the old world and the new. Every kind of party I have been to. I even read for Queen Victoria. And through her granddaughter, I performed a seance for the Tsar and his mad monk. I could not have asked for more. But I do not have much left. All I earned, I spent. I could always earn more. But the time for that is at its end. I want to give something. Some fraction of the comfort I have had. This event. It pays well. Too much even. But at a time when I needed much. But now I fear I will be gone before I can get this money to them. Please, Signor, I will give you the secret to the lockbox in my room.
Oh.
Per favore, you must go to my room and get my earnings. Take this symbol. It will open my lockbox. A key to my room. I suspect you already have.
Yeah.
When the seance is done, please, ensure my family gets the full amount. And let them know I am sorry that I left, but that I love them always.
Of course.
Grazie. Now, go.
I'll be able to open that box now then. Alright. Oh, it just brought me here automatically. Okay. Oh yeah, this is the eye-shaped box. Right, so I can move this off my notes. That is sorted. Right. No. No, no, down. Yes. Automagically has entered your lexicon. Yeah, it's a load of money. I'll put this away for safekeeping. I'll make sure it gets to Miss Mantovani's family. I can hardly imagine how the other guests are going to react. Would they go through with the seance if they found out what it would do to Miss Mantovani? Pray the Lord shows them compassion. They don't own their complicity. At least Miss Mantovani has chosen to die on her own terms. It's a luxury too few of us are afforded. Conduct the seance even though she believes she will die as a result. Ask me to ensure her family gets her money so her death is not in vain. Is that going down? Yep. One more mystery solved. A bit less green in the green machine, whatever that means. Wonder if I've gathered enough effects to eliminate any suspects. I should check my notes. Alright, that's you sorted. Who do we go for next? We go back to the drawing room to see who else we can talk to. Less ecto-cooler in the tank. Oh god, Blitzball. Blitzball, once you've got it down, is a very easy minigame. Once you hire Brother and put him as your midfielder, you just win. I still need to find someone for you. I would like to close off the currently open investigations. For you, I can check room 15. Yeah, they're all still chilling in there, probably till like 4, I'd imagine. Well, once you've got like good enough stats, Brother can just outswim everyone, and you can abuse the AI because they will chase the ball carrier. If Brother has the ball, you could just lead everyone in a circle. Pass the ball to Tidus or whatever, and jet shot right in front of the goal, and you just score every time. The biggest challenge for newer players is just the first game against the Luca goers, but once you've got good players, then the game basically plays itself, and you can win like 12-0 if you're fast enough. Right, 15. Southeast corridor, upper. Waste time. Oh yeah, if you've scored against the goers, if you get lucky enough to get like an early goal and just make it 1-0, you can hide your player inside your own net, just behind your goalkeeper. And it just completely breaks the AI, and they all swim in circles until the end of the match. Tidus, not penis. Right, are there any more clues in here that could be attributed to Darcy? I've already looked under the floorboards, nothing else there. Turpentine symbol. I feel like I've fully investigated this room. All observations discovered. What could would I be looking for in here? Came to the event planning to take revenge on Miss Dean for the affair with her husband. While her venom has faded, her husband's ghost is compelling her to go through with it. If I can resolve the haunting, then Miss Darcy would have no reason to harm Miss Dean. Find a means to ease him from visiting this mortal coil. Needs an item that was of an immense emotional value to the ghost. Discuss the exorcism with everyone. Item of immense emotional value. Something of considerable emotional value to Mr. Darcy to exorcise his ghost. If he was cheating on his wife, I suspect I won't find anything there. With his mistress, though... And that's what led me to this room. Something of immense emotional value to the ghost. Unless it's not in here at all, and it's on Miss Dean's person or something, if I ever do find her. Nothing under the rug. Can't even examine the markings again. It doesn't seem like there's anything in here. Maybe I'm barking up the wrong tree? Still need to find out who was fighting with her. Maybe that'll lead me to something. The fight. Right, what have we got here? We've confirmed it was not Dupre.
Valerie, it's time to hydrate.
Thank you. Mr. Skerritt says he was relaxing in the library. O'Meara I've not asked, and I'm pretty sure he was in the drawing room, so we can go to the library and see if there's any evidence of Mr. Skerritt being there. And then we can go back to the drawing room and ask the other people we've yet to ask. Succeed at the earlier minigame that gives you the special I hate my father move. Oh, yeah. The little quick time event on the boat to learn the jet shot, otherwise you only have the sphere shot. Says he was relaxing by the fireplace. Is there any evidence of that? Oh, is that a cigar burn? Cigar burn on the chair's arm. It looks to be reasonably fresh. That confirms it then, doesn't it? That he was here? Because he burnt the chair like a bloody idiot? Confirm whether he left the burn there at the time. Could it have been Mr. Skerritt who left the cigar burn? If I can confirm that he burnt the chair while the bridge game was on, that would be enough to clear him. How do I confirm that, though? Apparently it can be discussed with most of the staff. I could try Varley. Or the maid.
Good day.
Hello, sir. Anything I can do for you?
It looks like one of the chairs in the library has a cigar burn. Good heavens, sir. When I tell you that I've done my wrists in trying to sew up that hole, weren't it proper I'd wring his neck? Oh, I mean, that is to say, no, I'd do it. Those are good chairs. And they'll only end up in the master's house now. Such a waste. You know who caused it, then? Not exactly, sir. I heard about it Wednesday morning from Mr. Varley. One of the bridge players must have seen it happen. 6 discussions unlocked. Bloody hell.
God bless you, sir.
One of the players would know somehow. Is that the bridge game? Do I ask Varley then? Why am I going back to the library? This game doesn't half lag my model when it's loading. Yeah, I'm just seeing how much it lags me because I was constantly moving side to side. It's lovely to see you, Huey. I hope you rest well. Discuss cigar burn. I see there's been some damage to one of your armchairs. A cigar burn? Damage from one of your colleagues, it appears, sir. Some people do not consider or perhaps care about the cost of such repairs. Mrs. Joyce has done her best, but I'm afraid we might need to employ the skills of an upholsterer once the event is finished. You saw it happen? No, Mr. Ward. Miss Quinn reported it to me on Tuesday night after the bridge game. Perhaps she saw the culprit herself. I didn't ask. Quinn.
I need nothing. Certainly.
Quinn may be able to confirm then. Was Quinn in the drawing room as well, or nah? Bedtime duty again. See you in a bit, Tam. Quinn is not in there. But there are other people I still need to talk to. Callahan, Coventry, and Blake. I've talked to Callahan about it. I've not talked to Coventry or Marcus Blake. I need O'Meara's whereabouts as well.
Mr. Ward, how are you?
I'd like to discuss the game with you. Hey, there was a game of bridge the other night. There was. I had to dust off my skills a bit, but it was a fun little game altogether. And might I ask who played? I may try to round up a game myself, so it'd be good to know who plays. Ah, yes, well, myself, Miss Callahan, Mrs. Darcy, Miss Barbosa, Miss Quinn, and Mrs. Lau were there. Marquess Blake joined too. Oh, and the doctor stepped in for, I want to say, Mr. Skerritt, who dropped out for some reason at the last moment. Thank you.
Good, and to you.
Okay, so we've confirmed now, through multiple sources, that these three were at the game. So we now know it was not either of them who took part in the fight. Could have been O'Meara, Toussaint, or Mr. Skerritt. And I also need alibis from the residents as well. So we're just working on the guests at the moment. How would I know if it was him? Met with the housekeeper and coordinate rotas for the following day. I learned that from him himself. So I need to confirm that with one of the staff. Now let's talk to O'Meara.
You again?
What do you mean me again? I helped you with your bloody angel. We should be best buds. How do I ask you specifically about that time, though? Because I feel if I ask you about the bridge game, you're just going to say, yeah, I wasn't there. I wasn't. Anything to do with me. Ghosts can be bound to the world of the living by objects and old emotional ties, chains called fetters. Shrouded figure, it's not really that. A relic of a past relative? I have asked you about Evelyn, haven't I? I haven't yet? Oh no, I haven't yet. Let's get that sorted. Have you by chance met Miss Dean? Have I? I might have shown my face if I knew Evelyn was here. But why should I suffer for her lack of decorum? Miss Dean turned down a marriage proposal I made her a year or two ago. There was not a second thought to it. They have big history then, it can't be you. Hi Desmond, I hope you enjoyed Cheem's War.
Greg.
Frightened me. Probably frightened Greb more when Cheese just started flying at its face in the other room. Oh, startled for a moment, in a happy way. It'd have been one thing if it were just an offer of convenience, but I thought... I was stupid enough to ask if she'd mind me switching to room 16, you know, just to be near her. Or at least I was there to overhear her and Miss Quinn arguing in the corridor the other evening. Honestly, quarantine needs to let it go. Evelyn just makes use of people. It's just how she is.
I'll be off.
Don't let me keep you.
Okay, that was some information then. I already had you marked off, but there's multiple things meaning it's not you. I've already solved your issue as well, because that was the angel. How do I ask you about where you were on Tuesday night? I could just ask him about, were you at the bridge game on Tuesday night? And he'll be like, no, actually, I was doing so and such and such. So it might still be that. Did you attend the bridge game the other night? Bridge game? That was Tuesday? I did not. No, I was elsewhere, in my room, praying, I imagine. Yeah, that would have been it. Claims to be in his room praying, so he would have been on his own, which means I'm not going to have anybody to confirm that. It says Miss Murphy can attest that he was having a late meal in the northeast corridor. So we could go and try and confirm that with the cook. And while we're at the cook, we can try and confirm Mr. Varley's statement too. And we need to find Quinn to confirm the cigar burn. So we need to find Quinn and Murphy. Do we know where they are at the moment? Murphy is in the atrium. Quinn... I don't know. Do I have Quinn's timetable? No. Spent all of Tuesday praying alone in his room. Well, he was trying to get in contact with the angel that's attached to him. And he was pretty obsessive over that. There we go. Mr. Varley mentioned updating the rotors during that bridge game last Tuesday. Yes, sir, so I understand it. Mrs. Joyce would have been with him, though, and not me. Okay. Did you bring food to Mr. Toussaint in the northeast corridor on Tuesday night when the bridge game was being played? I did, sir. I remember the time as I was bringing the young master his supper then. Because of that, it was half cold by the time I got it to him. He didn't complain, bless him. I think he was happy he got to stay up a little later.
I'll leave you be.
Oh, all right, sir.
Right, so that's one confirmed. Joyce is right here, so that works out.
Good day.
Hello, sir. Anything I can do for you?
I would like to discuss Mr. Varley's statement. He mentioned he was in a staff meeting during the bridge game. Well, yes, sir, I was there too. Better than serving drinks to blasphemers.
I'll be
Sorted.
God bless.
Right, they're both telling the truth. Okay, so Varley confirmed. Couldn't have been the Marquess because he was at the bridge game. So we've narrowed it down to 3 people. Hunter, O'Mara, and Skerritt. We just need to find Quinn to confirm that. I don't know who we can confirm for you, so I guess we'll just leave you last. And then we need to see what Hunter was doing at the time. Right. If she's in her room, there's not going to be a lot I can do, so I should check if she's in her room first. So Quinn's room is next door to Miss Dean. Blast for me, blast for you, blast for everybody in the room. That's an Eddie Izzard quote, isn't it? Room 14. Are you in? She's not in. She's gotta be somewhere. Okay. Gotta be somewhere. Don't know where. I could just head out to the stables and talk to Hunter. I could check the front courtyard again to see if she's there. It's making me panic whenever the game's loading, because OBS just keeps screaming at me, encoding overloaded. Ah! Probably because the game is going a bit nuts on trying to load everything. Which is weird, because a lot of games don't bother OBS in that way. Right. Anyone in the courtyard? No. Just to confirm, there's no, like, audio stutter or anything when it's loading, is there? You can still hear me talk clearly while it's loading, even if my model sometimes freezes up a little bit. I hope. Sound normal? Okay, good. Just checking.
Mr. Ward, how are you?
Oh, the scanner. Wait, got an idea. Yeah, I winked. Right, discuss evidence. Ask you about the game, figure out what you were doing at the time. I hear there was a game of bridge on Tuesday evening. Oh, I wouldn't know. Sort of things for guests and the staff serving drinks. And as I'm sure you can tell, I'm neither. I was still outside trying to get the stable door done before the night chill set in.
Huh. Right you are.
Claims he was working on the stall door. I should confirm that. Is that this broken door? I can pet the horse.
There you are, love. Good girl.
Good. I got an achievement for that. Wow. A piece of torn newspaper used to stop fresh paint getting on the floor. It's dated Tuesday the 26th, the night Evelyn Dean went missing. This hinge is new. There's a new coat of paint on the door that the others lack. The latch is ill-fitted, as if trying and failing to match a previous placement. It seems Mr. Hunter did fix this door on Tuesday evening, as stated. Okay, we've confirmed it. It wasn't you. Okay, it was none of the staff. We're down to 2. We just need to find Quinn to confirm the cigar burn. Thank you, anonymous gifter. Thank you very much. If we can confirm with that, we know O'Mara's lying to us. And I already feel like he is, because his alibi is weak. And there's literally no one I can confirm it with. Where am I going to find Quinn? Let's try the garden. We're locking in Goth? Okay. That just means I can't change out of it until it's off cooldown again. Thank you for a second anonymous gift sub. Thank you very much. Right, there's no one in the corridor. Is there anyone in the gardens? We've been getting a fair few anonymous gift subs, so thank you very much, whoever's doing that. If you want to stay anonymous, that's perfectly fine. I'm appreciative all the same. Force Gothic. And there's the third. Thank you very much. Oh god, the squeak. That always goes right through me on that door. The druid's here, but no Quinn. And Phoebes is now subbed. Thank you very much. You seem to be targeting our most active viewers. Squeak. No, I don't like the squeak. You need to oil that goddamn
Val,
door.
take a break. Have some water.
Thank you. Right. Where could she be then? I don't know if anyone tends to hang out in the towers. She's not in her room. I know those two are in the library. Have I actually been to the library during this hour? Or was that during the last hour? And I forgot. Because I have seen Quinn in the library a couple times. No. It's just those two in the library at the moment. No new books here. Where could she be? She's got to be in one of the corridors then, right? Or the towers? Oh, yep, there you are. Staring out the window.
Hello, Mr. Ward. How's the day treating you?
About to discuss the cigar burn. You're spending a lot of time in the library, aren't you? Oh, don't go and tell me I ought to get some fresh air, Mr. Ward. I haven't the time. Oh, nothing like that. I was just wondering if you knew where the burns came from. On the armchair, I mean. I do. Mr. Scarrett enjoyed a cigar in that chair the other night. He was to join us in a game of bridge, but he fell asleep after a drink too many. He's lucky it didn't do worse. I tossed it in the ashtray before it could catch. I'm not sure he ever noticed.
I'll leave you be.
Confirmed. Everyone else is accounted for. Must have been Mr. O'Mara who had been arguing with Miss Dean. I should find him. I have questions for the man. Back to the drawing room. But I know you're not the culprit. But if I can find out what you were fighting about, that's going to give us some more answers potentially, isn't it? I hope. I hope I'm solving these issues fast enough. I'm constantly worried about running out of time in a game that's literally on the clock.
You again?
Me again. So, by process of elimination, yes. Mr. O'Mara, did you fight with Miss Dean on Tuesday? In the hedge maze? This is important. Right, okay, yes, we fought. Is that why you didn't go after her later that evening? Yes, I thought she had drank herself stupid and that she'd wake up in a hedge the next day and regret everything. Would you like me to tell you how much time you had left after solving the mystery? Sure. I don't think that would spoil anything. What did you fight over? Well, lots of things. She was drunk when I met her. She'd been drinking all day. She came to me and said something or somebody was after her. Not physically, maybe spiritually? Astrally? As I say, she was drunk and unclear. She couldn't see their face, she said, but that they had a Christian aura or something. She was specific on that point. I chalked it up to overindulgence, told her to go sober up in her room. She did not like that. You had 3 hours left, so about 180 interactions worth? That's quite considerable. Like, it sounds close, but when you think how an interaction is 1 minute, that's a fair amount. Why did she come to you? We were engaged. Or rather, I wanted us to be. I asked her to marry me. We'd been courting. I wanted to make it official. She didn't want to be caged down, didn't need a man to protect her, all of that. So naturally, when she came to me for help, I threw it in her face and left. On seeing her later, I called out and she ignored me. Still furious, I assumed, so I left her be. Of course, I didn't expect to not see her the following day. I took some food up to her room, but, well, I forgot where she was staying. Then I forgot that I forgot, until I saw you at her door. There's definitely some frickin' memory manipulation going on here, then. It all came back, and I panicked. I thought maybe I was responsible for her disappearance. And I thought maybe you would think that, but I love her, Mr. Ward. You should know that. I just want her safe. I'll see to it that she is. Thank you. This has been helpful.
I'll be off, Mr. O'Mara.
Don't let me keep you.
Right, hypothesis unlocked. Right, let's have a think. Miss Dean fought with O'Mara when he ate Mr. Dupre. Not quite. When he rejected her plea for help. God damn it, Yo-Yo. What if I know what happened here?
So, Miss Dean was asking for help as she felt somebody with a Christian aura was after her? Mr. O'Mara refused her plea because she previously turned down a marriage proposal from him. He felt he had offered to protect her then, and she turned away from him. This was his form of poetic revenge. He says she stormed off then, and they only saw her once more, wandering the halls in her magical trance. What does this tell me about the culprit?
I mean, if we're to believe her magical powers are as strong as they are, maybe she can tell someone's Christian.
Yes. Miss Dean seemed convinced whoever was threatening her was a Christian. Well, given the location, I'm sure most people are Catholic or Protestant, but there are likely some I can rule out based on this.
Yeah, Catholicism and Protestantism are both branches of Christianity, aren't they?
What to do next? The ball is this evening at 9 PM and might provide a more relaxed place to talk with the guests. Until then, I should explore the grounds and perhaps see what else I can learn about the suspects, to help me eliminate some of them against the facts I now have on the culprit. I have picked up another fact about the culprit. I wonder if there's anyone I could eliminate as a result.
I'll go over the
if
list.
What investigating can I do to allow me to learn some useful facts about the suspects?
Right, we've solved the fight mystery. Who can we eliminate? Solved. Alright. Back here. Muslim. There you go. That's not Christian at all. Catholic. No. Quinn. I don't know your religion. Hunter. I don't seem to have your religion either. Second sight. Don't know enough. I don't have knowledge of your religion. Catholic priest. Still lines up more with you, doesn't it? Just need to know if you can use magic. Unique version of the Holy Cross. Okay, well, that's only one I've been able to eliminate, but, you know, one's better than none. Find a portal. Yeah, okay, sure. Find a way to revisit the dream. That'll probably happen tonight. Actually, wasn't there, like, the record? I found like, a... Oh, gosh, where is it? Do I not have it? Did I not take it with me? Where did I find the vinyl disc? Someone was going on about wanting to get into the dream. Denominations of Christianity that operate outside the purview of the Holy See, not under the papal umbrella. You used a lot of words there that I don't understand. Just gonna smile and nod. I've discussed dreams with a couple of people. Shared dreams I can discuss with you. You're in here, aren't you?
Mr. Ward, what can I do for you?
Fia is worried about the spiritual aftermath of the seance. Oh, the record. Hypnotic music ideal for keeping the listener in a certain type of sleep state. Do you know much about using music to aid with dreams? A bit. I'm actually trying something along those lines myself. Is you? Yes. Christians who thought the Pope sucked and made their own version. Okay, cool. That I understand. Oh, wow, that got me a lot. My dreams here, they are different to normal, so I'm going to try and enter them more consciously. It's a technique called lucid dreaming.
I have to be on my way.
Be well.
Alright. Oh, the dream. Research lucid dreaming. Library? A technique for experiencing dreams in a waking state. I should learn more about lucid dreaming to see if it can help me revisit the dream I had. Found a record, I should find a place to play it. Let's find some hypnotic music to aid my attempt to lucid dream. Surely I can find something suitable within the manor. Right, let's ask him about lucid dreaming then.
Mr. Ward.
What can you tell me about lucid dreaming, Doctor? Funny you should say. I have a plan to try it here. I thought maybe it would help me understand these strange dreams. I have a record in my room that I borrowed from the drawing room toward that end, but I keep forgetting to ask the staff to bring a gramophone up to my room. They had a second suitable record there, I noticed, should you wish to try it yourself. Oh, we should use an anchor, something to focus on to ensure your dream is what you want it to be. A picture of a person if you want to summon your mental image of them into the dream, or a scent. Oh, well, there are a number of things you could use. Even a book on the topic could work. Maybe Miss Dean's journal would work. That's what started me on this course, after all.
I have to
Right, there's another clue. Try to enter the dream. Maybe I can ask the staff about a gramophone then? Or maybe I can just yoink this? Wouldn't I need to take it to my room and not just play the record here? Delightful way to add some life to a room. I want to play it while everyone's bloody in here. I do have one in my room. Oh, okay. I guess I'll worry about that later tonight. Unless I can just jump into the dream now if I want to. What else can I suss out tonight? The large figure I saw at the end will be related somehow. All sightings of the entity are linked to the hedge maze. They won't skip the day. Okay. That could be something then. I'm worried how long I'll be asleep for, though. I mean, time works differently in dreams, right? You'd be dreaming for what you perceive to be like a few seconds, and then, oh, it's morning. My room is up there. Oh. Aha. 31 minutes? Is there anything happening at 4? I don't think so. 5, someone intends to meet Miss Dean at the bar. Okay, so 4 is okay. I think are we good to do this? Do I have enough information to go into the dream? Maybe. Find a place to play it. Use the journal. Already observed it fully. It's peaceful. I can feel my eyelids getting heavy. Seems like music can be used to help me get into the right state of sleep, to have some lucidity during it. It's possible I could return to that strange nightmare I had on my first night here. Given that so many people seem to be experiencing it, I can't rule out the possibility that something of use to my investigation is buried somewhere inside it. There, a visual anchor. If I want to explore the shared dream, then this is the best I have to represent it. Miss Dean's journal. Now to sleep, I say, as if this isn't an insane idea. But if it works, I may learn something more about this dream by the time I awake. Oh, this is ridiculous.
Did it? Am I back in the dream?
I'm in the dream. What does it mean?
Iggy.
It's not insane if it works. Huh?
A painting. In the place of the sigil from before.
That's Sackville Street, back in Dublin.
God, I miss Dublin. It is so simple compared to this place.
Another picture. Is it? Yep. Closes behind me. The fireman. Is that a pub?
Fireman. Why is there a picture of my club here?
Club, pub, what's the difference?
I wonder if I can find it. It can't be far. Perhaps beyond this.
Seem to be seeing bits of my own history then. Not sure how this is related to the investigation.
Eamon, you dog. pull up a stool and I'll already, no. This isn't right. This isn't him. He's gone.
Oh.
Miss Dean?
Oh, that's a god, isn't it? Yeah, didn't quite catch that.
I just want to go home.
Thank you for the translation. Well, what I expect to be a translation.
But every door, every window, every corridor leads to the seance. Home is so close. Just behind one more lock. Come to the seance, Declan. Help me find the way out.
Whoa. There were various, like, demon entities looking at me there as I got thrown out. Yo, 420.
She's gone. I'm awake.
Funny
But it
number.
worked.
Please laugh and
I
applaud.
tried. It was the same as before, but it was as if I was seeing what was behind the dream. I saw my family, my home.
What happened?
Dublin.
I entered the dream world.
But I was trying to find these things. They felt so close.
I had a nightmare on purpose.
Just behind the next obstacle. My brother, waiting for me at the bar. I might have wandered forever searching for them. Certainly it felt that way, had Miss Dean not shown up. Or the presence behind her. That presence
Thanks for the
spoke
follow.
true, Miss Dean, I believe. Did it conjure her too? As it did the images of home? Does it want me, or rather all of us, experiencing this dream to attend the seance? Or is that as far as it can get on its own journey out of this place?
Wait. Those pictures are in my... These pictures weren't always in my room, were they?
Something is different here.
Am I still in a dream? Did I really wake up? And let's, got to investigate this, right? That's weird.
Is this a painting of Dublin?
Altered reality.
Why is that all the way over here? This, wasn't here before. That image... It was in the dream. Has the dream changed it here?
Well, the dreams are altering reality?
Has changed how I see this place?
That is some Elder God shit. I mean, the realm of dreams.
The lucid dreaming has opened my eyes to what is being shown to me.
Oh.
It's changing back. It hasn't altered reality. The dream lingered a while, like a slow waking.
Oh, that's even weirder.
Bled into the here and now, if only for a while. Would a longer sleep have resulted in the change lasting longer? Or maybe staying here for more time? What else is the dream changing that I am not aware of?
It's a bit worrying. Right, we can suss this out now. We are all experiencing... Wait. Bleeding into reality. Practitioner's dream? A shadowy figure's dream? If it really is an elder god, we're all experiencing the god's dream. What else could it be? Bleeding into reality is definitely how this ends. I'm just unsure about this bit. I mean, I've not failed any hypotheses Hypophysi? Kiss the elder god. Let me try that. Is it that? What if...
This dream,
yeah, okay.
We feel like we're wandering this place, trying to find a way out. Out to family, out to home. But we cannot. We can only get to the seance. It's blocking us. But it's not really us. There is something at the back of the dream. It's dream. That same entity. So we are in its dream, experiencing its desires, its fears. And when we wake, the dream bleeds into our world. For a while, at least. Perhaps longer the more it is experienced. I wasn't aware of the changes at first. I noticed them because I experienced the dream more lucidly than before. Which would explain why none of the others have mentioned the bleed in their journals or conversations. Well, regardless, everything points to the seance. I believe this entity spoke to me. True Miss Dean. It wants us to gather at the seance and help free it.
The elder god wants to be freed and it's communicating to us all through a shared dream. Yeah, I don't see this ending badly whatsoever.
I had a bad feeling about that event before. But now, it's clear that I must stop as many people as possible from attending.
Okay. That's another mystery solved. Just need to suss out the culprit and the haunting by finding a portal. Library books on Tir Nanoog are missing. Who else could I ask about Tir Nanoog? I already asked the druid and I feel like his answers would have been some of the more comprehensive. Oh, I can ask Dupre and a currently locked person. Guess I could ask Dupre. Still don't know who to get for Dupre's mystery, and I still don't know where to find an item related to Mr. Darcy. Wanted by the ghost for murdered husband. Put the ghost to rest. An item of immense emotional value. But the room's empty, so it's not in there. An elder god isn't just for Christmas. Alright, it's 4 o'clock, so people have moved.
Oh no, miss, I'm fine, thank you.
Please, Mrs. Joyce, I beg of you to listen.
Please now, Miss Mantovani, I said I'm fine.
But I do not need the cars to see how much you carry. You need rest.
I said I'll not hear it. I'd rather my joints suffer the cold than your corruption, witch.
What is this corruption of yours? I simply see you need rest. Now, my room is big and grand. And a horror to clean, I am sure. You were there an hour on Friday. That is an hour best spent at rest. It is needed. And I am more than capable.
I? You mean to say that? Why would you? No one's ever... No. Idle hands make the devil's work. Now please, leave me be.
Does all this not bore you?
Should it? It's fascinating, in a way. Lots of case studies, certainly.
Well, it's nothing like your usual sort of thing.
Oh, it's not all scientific, but... Look, you're talking to a woman with a shrine in her room. I'm not entirely clinical. Besides, look at you. Ivy, I said I would come with you. Do you expect me to regret it?
I suppose. I just thought, what with who things are.
You're always the first one to know when my tempers run short. Do you suppose I've managed to hide it from you, of all people? Besides, you know I would take any excuse to spend my time with you.
Oh, good grief. But you are always so sweet.
Oh, don't look away like that. Everything will be alright.
Wow.
No, I just...
Thank for head
Maybe
pat.
it will. I don't know. Maybe.
Are they in lesbians? Hopefully. I need to make more progress on this. Alright, who else can we investigate then? I need to profile Hisham more. Maybe ask about her drawing of a vase. Or ask people about her. I need to profile Miss Joyce more. I could ask her about the stone cross. If I find where she is. Hisham's in there. Lesbianism hasn't been invented yet. Oh, okay. God damn it. Apparently right on top of her. Oh. Why are you here? Have I not analysed you before? Guess not. Design on her necklace is reminiscent of cracked porcelain. She looks tired, as if she hasn't slept well in a long time. A headdress of some sort. Charcoal smudged hands. Dark smudges on her hands. Sparkling roommates. Oh my god, Raven.
Mr. Ward, you need to talk to me.
I want to talk to you about your drawings. Have you been drawing a vase? Vase of Nectanibo. I could see it when I closed my eyes. Long buried and then long lost. It should be somewhere, here in the halls. But it is not here to see. Someone has hidden it away. But where? The basement? Church? Blake's own residence? I can find nothing. If only I could find some records. Excuse me, I'm just passionate. You're looking for a vase. Okay. Research topic. What's so special about it? This vase you're studying, is it an artifact you have a particular interest in? I discovered it had been acquired by a member of the Irish gentry a few years ago. And as is true of so much of our history in Egypt, it was taken from its rightful home and kept as a souvenir. Yeah, I've never heard that one before. Supposedly it's stored somewhere among the Blake's possessions. I'd be interested in seeing it.
I'll leave you be.
May Allah guide you.
Thank you. Right. Delve deeper into the history of the vase. She's from Egypt, so if I can find a book on Egyptian history, perhaps, in the library. Drawing up maps because you're looking for the vase. Let's try the library. Egyptian pharaoh who was interred alongside his best friend. A human best friend or like a cat? Because Egyptians did like cats a lot. Yeah, what am I on about? I got distracted. We're going to the library. A human! Were they alive at the time? If so, oh my god. Irish history. Could be in world history. Accounts from across the globe. Anything I want to look up? No, okay, not here. Fauna, medicine, science, psychology, archaeology? Perhaps? Explorations into the field of archaeology, changes over the past 100 years, information on some of the biggest sites and finds in that period. There we go. Tradition says that Nectanebo, the last native pharaoh of Egypt, was the greatest magician of all the pharaohs. His vase is shrouded in legend. It is said many adventurers and archaeologists have become obsessed with finding it throughout history. Once they attain it, they have a sudden and complete change in personality, often disappearing, leaving their lives and families behind. The last known owner of the vase was Wilhelmina Blake, whose uncle, Lord Bernard Blake, had recovered it from Giza in the late 1700s. She disappeared not long after that. The current whereabouts of the vase are unknown. Sounds cursed. Alright. A goal, possibly to reclaim the stolen vase, but she is obsessed because it is cursed. Right?
Miss Hisham is searching for a vase stolen by Wilhelmina Blake, but she doesn't know it's cursed. I should find and confront her about this.
Alright, back we go. That was relatively easy to figure out. I think we just approach this one person at a time where we can. Unless I get locked into a bit where, oh no, they're just in their room for 5 hours and now you can't do anything. That's what I'm worried about. I do things in the wrong order.
Mr.
Yep, confront. Your goal is to reclaim the stolen vase, but you're obsessed because it's cursed.
Cursed? If you're trying to dissuade me, you will need to choose more than the hysteria of... You are serious.
I'm afraid so.
The thing hasn't left my mind since I first discovered its existence. Every moment I am awake, even when I am not, I think of that vase. If I'm very still, I feel it pulling me away from myself. And always, always, I hear a song in the back of my head I have never heard before. I wrote it down, though I do not know what for. Here. Do you see? I am not myself. Yet it seems so important. Not just obsession, then. I will not be subject to such a thing. Will you help me? Will you find and destroy it? Normally, I would
Destroy a
not
cursed
condone
vase?
destruction
Yeah,
of
what's the
something
worst
so
that could happen?
ancient. But such a thing should never have survived this long. And take the music too, in case it helps you. If you find the artifact, Mr. Ward, you must break it. Leave nothing but powder and dust.
Okay. Supplied me with a piece of music, reputed to be the key to the lock that hides the vase. Must find something on which to play the melody. Maybe the act of playing the music will summon it.
Val, time to have some water.
In what form is the melody? Oh, water, thank you. Did you just give me sheet music? I can discuss it with a few people. Mostly the staff. I don't know where the maid's gone. You were arguing here before you left. So maybe through one of these rooms. Ah, yeah, there you are.
Good day.
Hello, sir.
Discuss the melody? I've had this melody stuck in my head for hours and I don't know where it came from. Do you recognise it? Can't say I recognise the tune, sir. But if you're looking for somewhere to play, there are a few pianos in the manor. The finest piano we had was Lady Wilhelmina's, but that's down in storage with the rest of her things. Down in storage. So, the basement?
I'll be off.
God bless you, sir.
If it's in the basement, then we can't solve that yet. Not until tomorrow. Right, what else can we do? I can't figure out anything more about you. Oh no, I didn't discuss the stone cross with you yet, so that might lead to something actually. I was going to say, I probably still need to check her quarters as well, but the staff quarters are in the basement too. So we're not going to figure out a lot about the staff until tomorrow as well.
Hello, sir. Anything I can do for you?
I accidentally stumbled into the broom closet recently and noticed a stone cross on the cleaning trolley. Oh, yes, sir, that'd be mine, of course. It'd broken off an old statue that was being tossed out and, well, I thought it shouldn't go to waste. Oh, of course, it's a shame about those red stains, though, isn't it? It's only rust, sir. I quite like it, to be honest with you. After all, Jesus must have bled when he died for our sins.
I'll be off.
God bless you.
Say it broke off a statue. Search the work area more commonly associated. Must be a cleaning cupboard around the manor. Potential connection. Cleaning closet? Maybe I've missed something in there? Left their Bible wherever Sunday Mass is held. Where is Sunday Mass held? Is there a church around here that I've just not been to? Churchyard. Needs a key. So yeah, there is a church and we've not been there yet. What do we need to do with Quinn? Profiler, find a body of water, return to the lady... Oh yeah, she's not in the ladies' bathroom anymore. She did a freaking ritual in there. Let's go check that out. First floor, southwest corridor. I completely forgot about that. Hopefully there's still some trace. Should be first door on the right through here. What do you mean, Snoop? Oh, okay. Yeah, I'm getting better at these. Always start on a bit that has an odd number of connections. And then you can pretty much figure it out from there. Yeah, no, that looks fine, doesn't it? Yeah, that's... What is all this? Is she trying to summon somebody? Something? Profile her more. Requires a body of water. I can talk to her about that. I could ask her about her research and the scars. And the fact that she owns a pen. She's trying to summon a dead relative or something. I can ask a few people about the lock of hair. I would ask those who are more spiritually inclined. If I can ask you about it, that might give me more answers than asking her directly.
Senor Ward.
Can I ask you about the lock of hair? I cannot. Never mind then. Bye.
That's all.
Of course.
Let me just check. Who can I ask about it? A fair few people who I wouldn't have been sure would have been related. Okay. Amara? Toussaint? Second Sight Lady? McLeod? That was it.
Hello, Mr. Ward.
You've got funny vision powers. What do you make of this? Do you happen to know if there are a lot of deaths in the Quinn family? Do I? Of course, the whole family is cursed. Not many of them left at all, I hear. Miss Quinn might be one of the last. Don't know the specifics of the curse, but I do know it to be true. Bad luck like that doesn't come about naturally. The poor dear. Cursed.
I'll let you be, man.
Take care.
There
Mr.
seems to
Ward.
be a lot of that going around here. Bloody everyone's cursed. Is to perform a summoning ritual to remove the curse from the Quinn family.
Miss Quinn wants to lift the curse on her family. I should find and confront her about this.
She's in the library. I feel we're making very good progress today.
Hello, Mr. Ward. How's the day treating you?
Your goal is to perform a summoning ritual to remove the curse from your family.
You figured that out, did you? Why I'm nose deep in all these godforsaken books. You're right, of course. I will... Well, you have a look about you that says I don't have to plead the veracity of my case. Is that right? Oh, thank God. That's what all my work is about. I'm trying to lift the curse before it kills the last of us. But just our luck, I've reached a dead end. After everything. All this work, all this death, it couldn't just be simple. God forbid. God forbid I actually manage it. I have it, you know. The name of the woman who cursed my family. Biddy Eve O'Connor. And if I could only speak to her, I might be able to appease her.
So that's who you're trying to summon then.
But there are too many spirits with her name. And without some item from her, I just cannot reach her. And I can't see what else I could do about it. I will keep trying, of course. But I think my fate is sealed. Mine and my little sister's. We'll all die like the rest of my family because of the cruelty of my ancestors. Bastards. All of them. And that's that. What else is there to say about it? I don't want to talk about this any longer. But, look. Take this. If you find anything to do with it all, tell me. Would you? God knows there's nothing else for it.
What did you give me? Her research? Lift the curse. Yeah, I'm sure I can do that. Extensive research on the O'Connor family from the 1700s to almost present day. It's not a fate I would wish on anybody. See if I can lift it. It's something belonging to the spirit. The brooch that Miss Barbosa wears looks similar. Okay. Where's Miss Barbosa? Do I have your timetable? Not for current time. If we find her, this might be the item we just so happen to need. How fortuitous. Oh. Hello?
What do you mean the forge isn't set up? I sent word ahead.
I'm sorry, sir, but our telegraph machine was not working, so we must...
Gods no, I didn't telegram. Terrible yoke. Wouldn't go near one. No, my cousin only came by a few weeks ago and told you.
Do you know who he spoke with?
How would I know that? Do you think he walked halfway across the country to give me a thumbs up?
No, of course not, sir. Regardless, even if we had received word, there is no working forge here. Only the anvil remains, and that is ornamental.
And your horseman? How does he shoe his horses then?
I believe he takes them to a place in Guildford.
Ah, here.
Anyone outside? No. Where is Miss Barbosa? I should check to see if she's in her room as well. If we don't find her outside. If she's in her room, we're just not going to be able to do anything until she wanders out, right? No one outside. Now which room was hers? Barbosa. There, 17. I do have the key to it, but if she's in there, she's probably not going to be too happy about me just entering. I've not actually tried entering someone's room when someone's in there, but I imagine I would get kicked out. Yeah, she's in her room. Can I not, like, just knock? What if I save it? See what happens if I go in. Hello? How you doing?
What the?
Miss Barbosa.
No. There are enough strange things creeping around the manor without you in the mix. I will be informing the manager of this immediately.
This seems like a load the game situation. Okay, you can't talk to her. You failed! You were evicted! World's worst detective achievement. Hey, 3 people survived. Everyone died but 3 people. Wow. I didn't know they were all gonna fucking die. Alright, okay. If you walk into someone's room when they're in there, instant game over. Gotcha. Right, so we can't resolve that yet because we can't talk to her while she's in her room. Oh, dearie me. Okay. What do we want to do with Hunter then? Investigate the stables and his quarters. His quarters are going to be in the basement. Yep, so we can't do that. I don't know what else we can do about the stables.
Hey, Val, take a break. Have some water.
Because we can't open the safe. Thank you. Oh, Finn. Investigate room 20, research Milesians. Haven't I already talked about Milesians to a bunch of people? Oh, just him, actually. I could talk to Callahan and Dupre about it. Didn't I read about them, too? Let me try Northeast Corridor, see if anyone's hanging out up there. And then we'll check the Northern Garden. There's no one here, though they would have popped up on the map. Let me just see if Callahan's in his room. Dr. Callahan, number 10. Callahan is not in. So he should be somewhere that we can talk to him. Let's try the North Garden then. No, not the library. Yeah, Northeast Corridor. Into the garden. I've not actually checked if I can go into the Blake family residence. It's not marked as locked anymore. That might be an idea too. Because we've just not been there at all. We could stumble across something. Hunter's out here. Dupre's up there. According to the current focus, there's nothing to learn from him himself. Oh my god. Oh, hang on.
Oh, Mr. Dupre, I'm almost disappointed. I would stay clear of that one. I have my suspicions about her.
Mrs. Darcy, if I didn't know any better, I would think... Can I help you, Mr. Ward?
No, I was just passing by. Sorry to interrupt.
That is quite all right. We were done talking anyway.
Oh, it's the first time I've been spotted eavesdropping. Yeah, summon the three aspects. Somehow. I mean, I could ask him about it.
Hello again, my...
Who could be the third aspect? You tell me more about this ritual, Mr. Dupre. My goodness, my goodness. My goddess has three aspects. My mom Brigitte, the goddess Breed, and the Saint Bridget. To help Laura pass, we need to bring them together, allowing me to combine their powers and release her from this place. I would represent my mom Brigitte, naturally. Mr. Ward, you represent Breed. I believe Laura chose you to play that part when she presented herself to you. We need one to represent the final aspect, Saint Bridget. But who? Can you think of anyone who'd be willing to help me with this? No. No, I don't know. I wanted to ask you about Milesians. Have you heard of the Milesians? Oh, the Irish, what your ancestors were called. They were said to come from the Iberian Peninsula. Self-populated thousands of years before when Homo sapiens left Africa. You see, Mr. Ward, we're practically cousins. Is there anything else I needed to ask you about? Find someone to represent Saint Brigitte. Can I ask about Saint Brigitte? I've got Breed, Goddess, Saint Brigitte's Cross. Someone's been putting St. Bridget's crosses around the manor, haven't they? So I've seen, but I'm not sure who. Tried to ask the housekeeper, but she gave me the filthiest glare and rushed off. I suppose she'd rather die than have anything to do with magic, ritual, or myself.
Not at all.
I need to find who's been putting these crosses up then. That's probably who I'm looking for. Right, I need to brace my ears for a moment while I open this door. I don't know if it comes across as harsh through your speakers, but ugh. Bit of a pain to my ears. As Dr. Callahan is not here. Back again. Eh. Right, where else can I go? Who can I ask about the cross? Is that under observation? Yes. Varley is pretty much all the staff. Okay, I can ask any of the staff. There was one on the stable, so maybe Hunter knows.
Mr. Ward, how are you?
Ask about these crosses. Has a member of staff been placing St. Brigide's crosses around the manor? Aye, that'd be Mrs. Joyce. Helps her nerves calm and helps keep her nerves calm in all this chaos, I think. It is Joyce doing it.
Right, yeah.
Right, yeah. Yeah, and she's still in the west corridor. Can give her a poke about it then, I suppose. Even though isn't that who Dupre said glared at him for asking about it? Alright, how you doing?
Good day.
Hello.
Discuss the cross. No, someone's been putting up St. Brigide's crosses around the manor. Oh, that'd be myself, sir. Oh, they protect against flames. I thought we could all use some protection, I suppose. Okay. Your necklace. At a distance, I assumed it was a Resurrectix, but now I see it's a St. Brigide's cross. Yes, sir, all my love to God, Jesus and Mary, but I have a special place in my heart for St. Brigide. Keep her close to me as she protects us, sir, from evil, and from fire, too. But I can't ask you about the ritual. The goddess Bride? Do you know anything about the goddess Bride? Dear Saint Brigide, sir, may she bless us. You know, I think she's always been there for me. I never feel more at peace than when I feel near her. That's it. Can I not ask you to be the third? Can I ask you about Dupre? Maybe? Have you met Mr. Dupre? That man. He's all the way from America, isn't he? Such a haunting figure he cuts. What madness could have possessed him to travel so far, I wonder? Nothing. Giving me a nothing.
I'll
Is
be
it
off.
not you
God
then? You seem so related to the case at hand here. Has that added anything to her page? As soon as I found her page. My eyes aren't scanning right. Where is she? There she is. No, nothing new added to your page. strong affinity to Saint Brigid, and so is the housekeeper. She likely placed them up around the manor. Is there more to find in her station?
Good day.
Hello.
I don't know if it's something I have to ask her about or something I have to find.
I'll be off.
God.
4 acts that I've got open, and I don't know how to do any of them. Do I ask Dupre about her? Gosh. Investigate her room and profile her. I've already investigated her room because that's where I found the torn up letter. I could ask her about the rejected request. That's probably what I need to do. Where is she? She's not in the courtyards or the garden. She's in the hedge maze. Well, if we're going that way, we can talk to Dupre again and see if we can get anything. Then I'll go talk to Miss Callahan. And then we can see if we can check out the Blake residence, I suppose, for the final part, 4 o'clock. Yeah, we do have to hear the squeak at least 2 more times.
Hello again, my...
Notes on Milesian bloodlines. Didn't I still need... No, it was the Milesians I had to investigate more, not Tyrion and Luke. Or was it both? Let me ask you about Joyce. You've spoken to the housekeeper. Certainly tried, my friend. I'm not sure I've ever seen someone scurry away from me so fast. I get the sense that the presence of all these practitioners, myself included, leaves her quite shaken. Nothing. Cool. Let me check my notes again. There's an interesting tattoo that I've not asked him about. To do with the haunting? Ask about Tyrion and Noog. Missing research on Tyrion and Noog, yeah.
Hello again.
Let's ask about the tattoo. It's an unusual tattoo. Might I ask about it? Oh, this? It's my mom Brigid's Vive, her mark. Consider it a devotional symbol. An Ungen of hers? A priest as such. She's our lower of life and death, I suppose. Your analogy to a lower would be a saint. She is born of your pagan goddess Brigid. Her believers took her with them when they fled to America. Guess the journey changed her, for want of a better way to explain it. can now discuss that. Let me discuss Tir Nanook first. Have you heard of Tir Nanook? I have. The old Irish overworld serves as home to the gods, realm of the Fae, and sometimes an afterlife for mortal folk. It's both geographical geographical in that it is both geographical and ageographical, in that it is said to be under Ireland, but also an island off to the southwest. Many stories exist of heroes sailing there on imrams, voyages that transcend the physical rules of the sea. Okay, I don't think that really got me anything, but this updated, so this seems important. What do you know about fetters? Chains, Mr. Ward. Physically, yes, and spiritually. A ghost can no more escape its fetters than we can chains in a cell, unless, of course, there's a key. Fetters are impermanent, then. Can they be undone? Oh yes, some spirits need simply release their sorrow. Many need help to do so. But some ghosts are chained to worldly objects. In these cases, permanence is likely the intent. You're saying fetters can be made? I've made them, Mr. Ward, though only ever as a last resort.
Not at all, Mr. Ward.
Okay. So that's confirmed that part. I still don't know what I'm missing. The only thing I can discuss the ghostly message with is with him too.
Hello.
What do you know about transferring souls, Mr. Dupre, specifically into living bodies? Would know it to be an unforgivable act. The erasure of one life to prolong another beyond its natural years. May we dwell on it no further?
Not at all.
Damn it. No idea how to find someone to represent Breed. That's gotten me no closer, and it's just wasted time. Ugh. Alright. I could see about finding the anvil again, actually. That might be something. Start investigating more dead ends. I want to be sure I've seen everything in the maze. Because things aren't quite marked on the map. Oh yeah. I did already look at it. Anvil's... hang on. I'm gonna screen cap the maze. Alright. And... give me a sec. Setting... no. Show on disk? Right, give me a sec. Because it's going to show my Windows stuff, so I'm just going to hide things for a sec. I'm going to open that. I'm going to open Paint. I just don't want anything coming up that could possibly dox me on my computer. Hide the no, that's not what I meant. Oh, I'm opening Paint here. I'm just going to make some notes on here, and I'm going to save this to the screenshots folder. And then I can edit it so I can annotate the map. So let me just... Anvil is here. Bold, bigger text. There we go. I want to save that to that folder. So give me a sec again in case this pops up on the wrong window. It didn't. Save that to the screenshots folder as a PNG. Title it Maze. Alright, and then when we close that, and then pull it back up again. No? Refresh? Oh, does it not pop up? Hang on. Oh, is it because they're all JPEGs? Hang on a sec. That might be why. Save as JPEG. Maze map. Save, yes. Well, I was hoping it would be become viewable in here. When I did that. What if I... What if I do that? Aha! Wow, that is crunchy resolution. But it does the job. Why is it in black and white? Did I save this funny? Hang on. Save as JPEG. Oh, it decided to save it as quality 0. Yeah, that'll be why. Why the bloody hell has it done that? Right. Copy the file name, paste it over to... No, go away. I don't want to open it. I want to rename it. Put it there. Close that. Reopen it. There we go. It save as WebP. No. Right. And I can annotate that as I find more things in the maze. There's nothing here. The bitmap, you coward. It has to be a JPEG. And oh, okay, there's an obelisk here. Let me add that as well. So, obelisk. And save as, save over that. Yep. Confirm. Done. Standing stone or whatever. Ah! Frickin' ghosts! They're also lost in the maze. Poor bastards. That's where the seal... It's no longer sealed. Huh. Alright, add the well to the map. Text. Well. Just because I'll never remember otherwise. Save. Right. Yeah, that reopens it. Not analyzed you?
Hey, Val, take a break. Have some water.
Wawa, thank you. A stark streak of white runs through her otherwise red hair. Her clothes have seen many repairs. Celtic cross, similar to many worn by Catholics in the country. And she has a tan on her skin, as if she spent time working outside.
Hello. I don't believe we've met.
We've not actually talked, really?
We have not. I'm Declan Ward. I arrived just yesterday, from Dublin. And yourself, ma'am?
Fia Callahan. No need for the formalities. I arrived at the hotel just a few days ago, but I've lived in the area all my life.
Yeah, I even went to her event.
A local. A good person for a stranger to become acquainted to.
Oh, I'm not just local. I'm the local bandri, Declan. A wise woman. I've come to minimize the damage of this damnable seance.
Alright. I want to ask you about... I would like to ask you about these well symbols and the rejected request. I noticed that the well has been covered in these strange symbols. Do you have any idea what they mean? I should certainly hope so. I'm the one who drew them. Well, the land here has suffered, Declan. I fear this seance and all its agendas may push her past the edge. That well is a pillar of the land. Has been since the time of the gods. If it is safe, the land will be safe. Have I mentioned how weird it is because I have a younger brother called Declan? That I'm playing as a character called Declan. Symbols are simply protective. But I fear all these short-sighted people have left us more in need of an optician than a healer. A protector of the land. How do you protect something like the well and the water? Declan, between you and me, and the breeze, I'm still figuring that bit out on the job. Normally my work is less abstract. A sick lamb or a boy who needs the cure of a bad cough. But the gods wouldn't give me a task I wasn't able for, right? What can I ask you about, Fatir Nanoog? It's the home of the gods, Declan. And not just the gods, the fair folk, and our dead too. It's sort of underneath us, and it isn't, as is the way of such places. But it's there enough that coming and going is possible through passageways, found at places of great power, once the day is dark. Caverns like Owain-Nagat. Owain... It's probably pronounced nothing like how it's spelled, and I have no idea. Some funny caverns. Or cairns of important people or dolmens. Significant ways under, down, and through. This request. Is it true that Miss Dean asked you to teach her Irish magic? Not much gets by you, does it, Declan? The nerve of her. She didn't ask, she demanded. For her attitude alone, I'd reject her. But you can't just learn these things on a course. It's a way of life. A means, not an end. It wasn't the path for her. Why do you think the seance is so dangerous? Declan, are you a holy man? I am. Then you'd be of the mind that how all this works is God's will, God's design, yes? I suppose that would be fair. Whatever system you live by has starts and ends. To pull that apart with no plan to patch it up, mind, is to open a door that was never meant to be opened. It's what the Greeks called a Pandora's box. Anything else I feel I should ask? Breed, perhaps? Milesians, maybe? Can you tell me about the goddess Breed? Owain-Nagat. Owain-Nagat? It's in the pronunciation guide. Oh, I forgot I had that. Mythology, culture, locations. Owen. Yep, no, you're right. It is in there. I need to remember to check this when I get stuck on things. I did copy-paste it into my notes for a reason. How do you pronounce that word? Kaliak? Yeah, Kaliak. Well, as the Kaliak is the winter, they say Breed is the summer. One of the fairest and most loved goddesses. It's said that when her son was killed by Goivnu, that she keened the first keening. All other keening since is her sharing that sorrow with mortal kind and knowing their pain of loss. Library topic unlocked for keening. Okay. Well scrying. I've heard that you've known to offer people well scrying. What is that exactly? And to put it simply, scrying means looking for answers, or to somewhere you couldn't otherwise see. And wells have a lot of power about them, you know. If you ask a question to one, it might give you answers. If you're lucky, it'll even show you what you're looking for. That's what I do. I ask the well for answers or information. More often than not, it more than provides.
I'll let you go.
You take care now, Declan. And don't forget to get a bite to eat into you. It's going to be a long day.
Still don't know. Is there someone I've not talked to yet, and that's why they're not on here? Nine out of 10 facts for you. I'm gonna profile her more and investigate her room. Mother feels being held back by her sister. Is there more truth to this?
Ah, Declan. Aren't you fierce good coming back to see?
I do profiling you more. Both of these. Do you think it's hard for... Rory. Do you think it's hard for Rory being your apprentice for all these years? It's been a long road, yes. He's been in my shadow since he was small. Even now I worry that little shadow could disappear entirely inside my own. But he can still be a bit in his own head. Tries to think his way through when he should be feeling instead. It'll get you in just as much trouble as never stopping to think in the first place. He'll get there. He's just not there yet. You mentioned you were a bandry? Band? Fuck's sake. I know that bit's ban. Ah, bandry. What's that now? Oh, it's like a hedge witch. I offer treatments both physical and spiritual to the locals. I look after the land too. Really though, a land and its people are intertwined, so it's all one. Ah, there we go.
I'll let you go.
You take care now, Declan. And don't...
Yeah. That's the bit of information I needed. It's all connected. Right, her goal is to protect the land. No. Maybe protect the land goes there. Her goal is to bless the well to protect the land from the seance's aftermath. Maybe? Okay, good. I was right.
Miss Callahan is worried that the seance is going to leave the region decimated, so she is trying to protect the sacred waters to stop that from happening. I should find and confront her about this.
Okay, I'm making good progress.
Ah, Declan.
Your goal is to bless the well to protect the land from the seance's aftermath.
Well, you're not wrong. I'd do anything to keep this land safe. This lot shouldn't be doing their seance, but I doubt I can stop them. Best I can do is protect the land against them. Charms and spells should do it. And yet they aren't enough. I can't figure it out. I'm getting glimpses of the future here, and it's all death.
Wait, you game over if
Not
you
a
get it wrong?
tree
I
or
thought it would
creature
just
in
maybe
sight,
waste
and none of
time.
my old tricks are shifting that. I'm at my wit's end, Declan Ward. Huh.
You mess with... God damn it. I've still not gotten any of them wrong.
Ward. Ha! Now that's a sign and a half.
I don't follow.
A ward is a type of protection. I reckon the universe is telling me something. I said before, you seemed like good skin. So why don't you lend a hand? Take these components and bring them to the well.
We're right
Maybe
at
you'll
the
see
well.
what I'm missing. May the gods be with you, because they are surely counting on you.
Perform ritual. 16 minutes? It'd be 5:10. Timetable. I don't know if it'll be too late to meet someone at the bar. We'll come back for this. Oh, were there any other parts of this that I wanted to like annotate potentially? For my little map. Is this the bit where Miss Dean was for the fight? Or was that the opposite side? Yeah, some events are like, oh, you've got to be here before 1:15 or before 10:10 or something like that. Right, Ghost. Ghost is here. That's the ghost hole. Let's annotate that to the map. Okay. Save over that. That should be, if I close and open this again to reload it. Yeah, ghost hole added to the map. Good. Ah. Right. I want to see if I can get into the Blake residence. I definitely haven't spoken to the two of them personally, right? Both the Blakes. Not even seen the kid. If it lets me in. It is locked. Oh. It's not marked as locked, so I thought I would try. Never mind then. I was at his talk, but I didn't talk to him personally one-on-one. Right, well, we have your act up. We can't talk to you yet until the hour passes and maybe you leave your room. Investigate the room. Can't do that until we get the key. Can't investigate the residence until I find a way in. Mysterious figure in the window. He is a voodooist's ungen. Okay, so that means he's not Christian, right? So that means I can eliminate him, I think. Because that's his religion, right? I think. Connection between Father Sinnott and Mr. Doyle. I need to profile him more and investigate his room more. Talk to him about the Freemasons. And the fact that he's got no fraternity and no family and nobody loves him. If I can find either of them. They might be in their rooms. I could check if Father Sinnott's in his room. If he is, I can't do that either. Dinner would be a great time to talk to a lot of people. Okay, he's not in his room. Where the bloody hell is he then? He's not there, he's not in the head. No, he's at the bloody northern end of the frickin' hedge maze. About Skerritt. something going on with... No, I'm going back. I'm going back to the hedge maze. Screw it. I'll just deal with the squeak again. We'll get over there. I want to ask him about Doyle. Voodoo doll trope is made up bullshit. Oh, is it? Huh. I guess it's just something that caught on and then popular media just latched onto it for frickin' ever. Ugh. Kind of mostly. I mean, if there's more to it, I'm interested in learning. Ah. And that voodoo is how it's spelt in the game.
Yes,
If that's how you pronounce it. Let me ask you. Where is he? Oh, there he is. Hang on, let me just check my notes one more time.
I'll go with...
Black Iron Prison. Discussable with someone else. I don't know. We can discuss his special Bible. The note in his room. That's where that was found. His unusual cross. Dig into their history. Alright.
Yeah.
Have you met the porter, Mr. Doyle? Of course, he took my bags to my room for me. Huh. Huh. That's all you have to say. That's concerning. He has no memory of this. Discuss your Bible. I discovered a Gnostic Bible, Father. Would you know what that means? Did you know? Gnosticism is an old branch of Christianity. It bears many similarities, but its faithful know, or believe they know, the true nature of reality, and hope that knowing of that truth will allow them to find a way to enter the kingdom of heaven. The true kingdom of heaven. Oh, the association with the religion is bullshit. Okay, so it's not a voodoo doll, it's a doll. I found this note outside your door, Father. Does it mean anything to you? Afraid I cannot make out much of it. Hopefully whoever sent it will follow up by more comprehensible means. You can't read it either. Okay. Form of Gnostic entity supposedly trapped here. What can you tell me about Aeons? The closest thing you likely know is an angel. On many levels they are similar, beings of creation sent by Monad, or God, to build the universe. The Black Iron Prison. All of this, life, is the prison. This realm filled with material trinkets and lurid flesh built to distract us from the truth, from enlightenment. Hell is real, Mr. Ward, and we are in it. Charming. Father, I found these symbols and was wondering if you knew what they might mean. These are alchemical symbols, used, in theory, to unlock the fundamental nature of the universe. Okay, well, it's 5 now.
I'll take my leave, Father.
Go with God, my child.
I feel like that got me no closer to anything. Right, head to the bar. Then, back to the well to do that ritual. Black as the void this night. Jeez. It's only 5. I mean, it is October 30th, so actually, yeah. It would be starting to get pretty dark. I need to be down there. There we go. Brace your ears. Alright. Is there anyone still in the maze? No, everyone left. Hunter's still here in the yard. Where is the bar? The dining room? There isn't really a place labeled the bar. Do I think you can riz someone up by talking about her lurid flesh? Statistically, yes, but it would have to be a very specific kind of person. You're still over there. You need me to destroy the urn. Has he returned to his room? No. Where would the bar be? Oh, bar. Oh. I have never been in there! No wonder it wasn't on the map. Oh, I feel silly for missing this entire room! It was closed? Oh, well now it's not, so now I feel less silly. Alright, cool. Everything's fine. Okay. Bottle of Poitin. Poitin? Strong stuff. I'll put that on your room then, sir. Oh no, it's not for... Of course, thank you. I don't know why I need that, but sure. Cleaning items. Just a book. Another Bridget's cross. Nothing in there. Nothing in there. You don't mind me just having a nosy at everything, do you? Nothing. Oh, dartboard. Who am I looking for in here then? Is it one of these people? Someone intended to meet Miss Dean. Guess I'll just talk to them.
You again?
Me again. What did I need to solve her issue again?
Don't let me...
Oh no, I needed Barbosa, didn't I? So asking you about that's just going to waste time.
Hello? What brings you back?
Coat note. Huh? What coat note? The live-in chaperone. Let's ask about that. You said you're Miss McLeod's chaperone, yes? She needed someone to accompany her for this event, and I wanted to see Ireland. He spelled it the same way twice. Good job. The coat note was the one saying meet me at the bar at 5. Okay, so it belongs to you? But I can't talk to you about it. She's my closest friend. I had little reason to turn her down. I've no skill like Ivy does, but I'm interested in being here.
That's all.
Let me check my notes then. That's nearly everyone I can about. that. Oh, I have asked everyone I can about that. So I'm not sure what to do else on that front. Gosh, hecky. Where did that coat note stuff go then? Documents, coat note. Discussable with them. Found. Yeah, it's discussable with both of them, but did I see it in the list?
Hello?
Oh yeah, it's right there. Good job. Did you write this note? What business do you have with Miss Dean? Did she send you? Is that why we've not seen her recently? She's acting through you as a proxy? How many others is she blackmailing that she needs to hide behind a goon? You're not gooning for her. I've said too much. Please excuse me, Mr. Ward. All that did was scare her off. Great.
Hello again, sir.
No, we just established that I'm not gooning for anyone. Let me ask about your unusual cross. I don't recognize the cross you're wearing. Does it have a particular meaning? I don't know. I seem to always have had it. Don't care much for the church, God forgive me. But I wear this daily. It's part of me, I guess. What's that about, eh? I'm gonna ask you about the Aeon and the sequence. It's stuff we can discuss with both of them, so it could reveal something of their connection to each other. Have you ever heard of an Aeon? Like an angel, right? Is that right? How do I know that? I don't think I've ever heard that term before. I can't find it, Father. This place, it's protecting... Yeah. Are you being, like, mind-frazzled or something here? Somebody dropped this note. Do you recognize the symbols so I can return it? No, what do they... Actually, I do recognize the... Huh? Please, put it away. It's messing with my stomach. Huh? This isn't adding anything, though. You alright, Mr. Doyle? You're shaking. Don't mind it, I just need... Maybe I'll go see the doctor later. Give me a little, pick-me-up. Do you recognize this key? Is that the key I gave? You shouldn't have that. The bathhouse is closed and the lockers are off limits. Throw that back to reception, yeah? Who's been putting up crosses? Looking for Miss Joyce.
I'll leave you be.
Yeah.
Okay. I feel stuck with you too. It's like there's clearly something going on, but I can't talk to you about it. I've learned that an Aeon is a form of Gnostic angel and the Black Iron Prison is their interpretation of hell, which is this material plane we are all in now. The Bible. Investigate his quarters, but that's going to be in the basement. Investigate the connection. Maybe I need to find him again. Again. Need to get into the Blake residence somehow. Investigate his office. Is that also in the basement? Actually, no, the office is there. Haven't I? Wasn't that part of the prologue? Have I not already done that? Hmm. Let me go out front, just so I can check who's out there, if anyone. So I can track more people's movements. No one in the atrium? He's here, but he'd see me go into there, so can't go into your office, can I? Not at the moment. No one outside. Unless they climb in through the window again. Has anything changed in here? Listing of who's staying in which rooms. 15 is torn. Oh, I wonder if that would have been a clue to begin with then. That would have been Evelyn's room. List of staff. Record their movements. Various books on running hotels. Admin files. Oh, the safe. We never got in the safe. Alright, there's a safe in here too. Now that I've used it, I don't have to spend time to use it again. Complaint letter. Written complaint about Joyce. Stationery's not going to be anything. Mr. Varley's mid-draft orders requesting payments hold off until the event is over. Various letters from guests making jury requests of the hotel. It's a hat box. Nothing in the pockets. Empty hat box. Bird. Varley's office. Safe. Combo unknown. There's two safes then. Don't know how to get into either of them. I don't want to exit through there because he'll see me exit. On various writing from him, so he knows how to write. Of course he knows how to write. He's a hotel manager. What's in the safe? Any more papers from Miss Dean locked in the safe? How am I going to get the safe combination, though? Would it be somewhere in here? Today's newspaper. Brief article on a gathering of strange guests in the manor. Whoa! You're here now, Lennon. How you doing? Oh, come in. Hope you had a good stream on Slay the Spire. How you doing? Old newspapers from the past few days. Okay, there's no like relevant dates or anything. Could be the combination. Your PC full crashed. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. Hope all's well now. Letters here. A response to Mr. Varley seems to have asked after a child on behalf of a young mother. The letter assures him the child is safe, but is otherwise not forthcoming. Mail delivered into town, nothing but requests for supplies. Letters to the manager. I can't discuss it with him and the rest of the staff. The written complaint. Mrs. Joyce's prying conduct. I don't know if the answer's going to be in here or somewhere else. I've not seen a set of numbers anywhere in here. He seems like a smart fellow. He probably wouldn't just keep the combination written down next to the safe. Let's see if anyone's hanging out by the stable. Then we'll return to the well for the ritual. No one here. Okay. No idea where to find your safe combination either, Hunter. It's just notes on the horse's health. I can't actually read it. Let's go see if we can perform a ritual then. You got a win you've been trying forever out? Oh, lovely. Oh, dearie me. Somewhere near? I don't know. I'm wondering that too. Ah! I've seen no sign of any numbers around there though. Perform ritual? I have the recipe. Now to see if I can find the ingredients that will make it work. The next ingredient is a dash of venom. Flax seeds, yew tree, venom. Calendula? Is that poisonous? None of the others seem poisonous. Is a yew branch poisonous? Blind? Really? Come on. A metal that's blue. None of this is metal. Dog's nail. Bark from the tree known as yew. Mix some argon? Argon? Huh? I feel like I don't know the answers here. How do I get access to more components? Oh, I don't have everything I need? But didn't I just take 16 minutes to do this? Where am I going to find more ingredients? I thought she gave me the ingredients.
Ah, Declan.
Have you had any luck? Not yet. I have faith in you.
You take care now, Declan.
The time didn't pass until we finished the ritual, I suppose. I didn't know I wouldn't have like half the stuff I actually need. She gives me the stuff and it's like half the stuff. Gosh, hecky. Examine a way to bless it. It's given me a bag of traditional spell components, but it doesn't seem to be enough on its own. Where can I find more? Doesn't seem to be enough on its own. I guess I could ask the doctor as well, because he's the only other person I can ask about this. But it's taking a minute, okay? I'm trying to resolve things. I've got 5 active mysteries I can't solve. I was talking to the ghost. Where even is the doctor? Do I know where he is? There's a couple of people in the drawing room. We can't go in the dining room. I don't think we've checked the drawing room or the library, so we could see if anyone's hanging out there. I know you do, Yo-Yo. I know. I'll check the stable again soon as well. Since you're basically yelling at me that the answer is there. No one's hanging out in the library. Egyptian archaeology. I don't know if there were any other books I needed to look up at the moment. Suddenly sounds a little more ominous. Listen.
By their nature, they're hard to define. And yet...
Wait, there was a talk?
Elusiveness?
My thing only said there was a meeting at the bar. I've missed a talk.
Everywhere. By their many names, they're all across the world.
Yeah.
There are many formations. Some echo the grief they left upon the world and are blind to the living, while others are vengeful and aggressive. Regardless, no single spectre experienced has been able to directly communicate. But tomorrow night, tomorrow night we intend to change this.
Yeah, no, history of the region. No, what we know of ghosts. God, I feel stupid. It's... Only one event is listed for 5! What do I do now, then? How long does the talk generally last? Like half an hour? I'm gonna go to the stable then. It locked out an achievement. Whatever. It's not like I care about achievements. I'd be more concerned if it locked me out of, like, the best ending. Say, oh no, you didn't get here in time, even though the menu only shows one event at a time. Now everyone's going to die. Oops. Right. I don't know if it's going to be in the stable itself or just somewhere around here. I can see what I have and haven't looked at. Look at horse. Seems used to people. If Miss Dean came this way, I doubt they would have been spooked. Fresh water. Less impressive when seen in this environment. I'm just wasting time looking at this shit. A safe, presumably to store valuables. Yeah, good use of a minute. Huh? Really? I missed that? Really? Oh my god. 26, 14, 32. Twigs and horsehair? Covered in soot for some reason. Same materials used to craft the charm in Miss Dean's fireplace. What does it do, and why would Mr. Hunter have placed it there? Groundsman's key! They even unlock some of the guest rooms. Northwest corridor key get. That opens up a lot more, right.
Hey, Val. What do you think about some juice?
Ankle. So, yeah, I'm visually impaired, clearly. Right, first floor. Right. Northwest. So now we can get into McLeod's and Lau's room. That's it? It's just 2 rooms? Northwest corridor rooms. Lau. McLeod. Mark that key as gotten. Can't go to the basement, so I know I'm not missing that one. I have a feeling Coventry's room is going to be hiding a lot of secrets. I still don't trust him whatsoever. Alright, listen. She's in. Okay, you're not. They might be together, for all I know.
You really haven't seen her, then, sir? Miss Dean?
I am so sorry, my dear, but truly I haven't. I do wish we'd had the time, but Miss Dean and I barely got the chance to speak.
But, sir, that just isn't true. You were with her. I saw
called
her.
out.
She was in your room.
Good heavens, Miss Murphy. Where does this fixation with Miss Dean come from? It's going to get you into trouble one day.
Just speaking about how sus I am for this guy. It's getting worse.
Think, dear child. What if Mr. Varley could hear you now? talking about his guests this way.
You're right, sir. I'm sorry.
Oh, it's hardly your fault, miss. Someone of Miss Dean's standing simply shouldn't be so careless with her fraternizations. You and that bellboy seem to have the same stars in your eyes at the very mention of her name.
Is there just a train here? Alright. Just in case she came back in that 1 minute. Right, a new room to check. Shoes. Small. Right, well, it's definitely not you. That marks you off immediately. But what can we learn about you? Journal. Victoria wants to investigate herself, of course, and see that Miss Dean no longer has the means to threaten us. But I've told her she absolutely cannot. If we're discovered doing such a thing, it will just be scandal upon scandal. I'll find a husband instead, so even if Miss Dean does make public what she knows, it will hold little weight. Might not even be so terrible. I can hope, at least, can I not? A list of names. The first three are marked off. Rory Callahan, Michael Skerritt, and Walter Blake. Fourth name, Cathal O'Mara, is not marked off. Last few days have been terrifying. I feel so vulnerable not being able to see anything beyond the mundane. I just know Dean is behind it. I've decided to go ask Derek for help. I don't want to worry him, but he'll have something for this, surely. Thank goodness he's here. So did she really ask Mr. Hunter for help? I should investigate that. I've agreed to meet Mr. O'Mara on Saturday at 7. In the gents' changing rooms. An undignified meeting place, but hopefully no one will disturb us. Find some way to excuse myself from dinner. Victoria needn't know. Do I skip dinner to eavesdrop on that? Changing rooms, wouldn't that be in the bathhouse? That's locked off. A book on dream imagery and techniques, with notes written haphazardly in the margins. A lucid dream state will allow one a degree of control in one's dream and can be a jolly fun way to add the feeling of freedom into one's life. Find a comfortable place, this will ease the drifting into sleep. Fire is nice, but best allow it to die a little so it does not need minding. To ensure one does not drift too deeply, here are a few techniques to stay between both wake and sleep. Musical tracks, yeah, and an anchor. Yeah, this is just more lucid dreaming topics, so in case you didn't get it from anywhere else. A lockbox with a code. Another 1 through 5 code. Protestant cross. Nothing of note for the stationery. A novel. It's only just been started. What's that? Appears this water's been drugged. Huh. Is that Hunter? Miss McLeod and Mr. Hunter. From a while back. Both look much younger. Must have been taken some time ago. Odd for her to have this. It must be close for her to have kept it for so long. Tarot cards. Despite its obvious frequent use, it's in a good state. She must take good care of it. This isn't poison too, is it? Chinese on the label? Don't think this is Miss McLeod's. Journal full of her writings. Okay, she can write. She's Protestant. She has small feet. It's a lot of connections. Mr. O'Mara's journal is linked somehow. A relationship can be discussed with them. Find herself a marriage candidate at this event. Fears the loss of her second sight. Drugged water. Who would want to do this to her? Her foot size matters because we know the culprit has medium-sized shoes. That's why I was able to mark her off as a potential culprit. So if anyone has really big or really small feet, I know they're not the culprit. If I could look inside, I could discern whether she's connected. I don't think I've come across any numbers in here, though. Or is this the part where Yo-Yo calls me blind again? Oh, here's my feet. I've got pretty big feet, so I couldn't be the culprit, you see. Unless I'm missing something. No, like, numbers written on anything. Where? No notes in your clothes. It would take 6 minutes for me to go through all this. Is it another 3-digit code? 5-digit code. Yeah, okay. 5-digit code. Let me write that down. 5-digit code lockbox. Laura's in at the moment, so we can't check her room. I did try 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It's checking how many numbers it went before it clicked. Dream imagery. Something in the journal, is it? It doesn't even go to 8 or 0. It's 1 through 5. There's no numbers written in there. I think I found everything I can in here, unless there is just something in the dress. None of it is noteworthy. I'm not spending another 5 minutes checking all the frickin' clothes. It's gonna be nothing. Do I even wear shoes? Yeah, when I go out. You wear shoes around your own home? Weirdo. Maybe the talk's over by now. It's nearly 1:45. If I can go in now, there'll be a lot of people to potentially talk to. Because tiles are cold, but most of my floors are carpeted. I'm still not allowed in.
By their
It's the same.
regard, but to
Wouldn't the talk have been over by now? What can I do now then? Because everyone's probably bloody in there. Drawing room. First floor southeast corridor for you. There's part of an avatar here, but it's clipping into Miss Quinn's room. Is he meant to be there? It's weird. Oh.
Father? What are you doing up here?
Ah, Mrs. Joyce. You see,
Oh, never mind. I've been needing to speak with you urgently.
Not this again, Mrs. Joyce.
I can't do it. I can't, but I must. Oh, Father, I just don't know if I have the courage to...
There is no must here, Mrs. Joyce. It's the madness
Excuse me.
or the passion of Christ that drives you. Do what is in your heart.
How can you be so flippant about it?
Few things matter in the end, Mrs. Joyce. This isn't one of them. Whatever you choose, her soul is bound to hell. There is only one thing that can change that.
I thought you believed this was hell. Yeah, his avatar doesn't show correctly on the map here.
Yes.
About this strange Bible and the Gnostic research. I don't recognize your Bible, Father. What translation is it? It's an uncommon translation I picked up on my travels. What's the focus of your edition? Its focus? For those with the eyes to see, it shows all. I do not think too hard about it. I finally think I understand Gnosticism, Father. Perhaps the topmost layer, child, but I'm happy for you. Next comes believing it, then the clarity and freedom that it brings. In time, you might find a way out. I believe Miss Murphy wished to speak with you. Well, then she should do so. I am ready to receive her. But I do not think she will ever be ready to come. This letter? I found this letter for Mr. Varley. Why would the bishop be writing to a hotel manager? Bishop Donegan is an unwavering man, one who enjoys the bit of faux power his title gives him, and the Magdalene laundries give him plenty of that. To think one serves God by punishing women for having children, somehow it is good and just to separate mother and child. Like much of Catholicism, it does not line up well with the teachings of Jesus Christ. Mr. Varley would be best off forgetting about this child. He'll get no answers from Donegan or the church. I wonder who the mother is. Or rather, I suppose it is rather obvious. Library topic unlocked. You filed a bug on that map issue? Oh, okay. Yeah, during 5 PM on day 2. His avatar's misplaced. Is there anything I feel like I could really learn by asking you? I don't know.
I'll take my leave, Father.
Go with...
Still got no clue on your, connections. I feel like Doyle's being controlled somehow. Alright, let me ask about his features. It's weird though, because nearly every time I ask someone about the things I analyze about them, they have nothing to tell me. I hope you're well, Father. You look under the weather. Perhaps spend too much time indoors and underground. When you reach my age, you will no doubt also carry your years on your face. See, nothing. Forgive my prying, Father, but you look as though you've been through the wars. Ah, my scars, yes, I was a missionary in my youth. Foolish enough to think I could bring enlightenment to the masses through word instead of deed. Anywhere exotic? There are many places, Mr. Ward, but do not be so arrogant as to think it's only the darkest parts of the map that needs their eyes opened. It is as hard to save a soul here in Ireland as anywhere else. Further away from the dark does not mean closer to the light.
I'll take with.
Got me nothing. Again. A little frustrating. Yeah, it's not changed any of the connections either, so he could just be lying to me. Is there anything else I want to ask Joyce about? The written complaint?
Good day.
Hello, sir.
There's not much I can do until it's 6, I suppose. Couldn't help overhearing that there have been some complaints about you, Mrs. Joyce. I'm sorry. Well, good. If this lot were pleased with me, I wouldn't be a very good Catholic now, would I? But still, is there anyone you can imagine going out of your way to do such a thing? Who wouldn't? It all comes down to that Mantovani, though, sir, mark my words. It doesn't matter which monkey squealed, they're all a part of her circus. Strange materials? What do you make of these? They look like components for a charm of some sort. Oh, good lord, don't bring those near me, sir. Who knows what darkness they hold? If it's important, ask Mr. Hunter. He's thicker-skinned about these things. Otherwise, burn them, sir, please. What do you make of this, Miss Joyce? I had no idea Mr. Varley was still on this. Not many would spare a thought for a mother in her place. Sometimes the heart goes where it shouldn't, sir, and when all's said and done, every child is a gift from God. What our poor girl will do without him. Poor girl? I'll not say any more about it. It wouldn't be decent to understand. Doyle's doping. Would you mind keeping an eye on Mr. Doyle? I fear he may have taken to self-medicating. Oh, that... Oh, don't you worry, sir. I'll set him straight. He's a good boy at heart, I promise you. Just needs a little guidance. At least he has Father Sinner to help him along. We're always together recently, them two. I'm sure it'll do Seamus some good. It's a badly written note. I found this note, Miss Joyce, but I can't make head nor tail of it. Is that a note from... Oh, it's her handwriting, isn't it? Oh, goodness, sir, I haven't a clue what it says. The scroll is too messy, far too messy. Did you ever meet Lady Wilhelmina Blake? Goodness, no, she was before my time. Kind lady, quite the musician too. Spent all her day playing the piano from what I hear. Anyway, odd story that one, sir. Up and left one day. No explanation, no letter. Left all her things behind. Been stored it down in the basement ever since. Shame. Such a lovely piano gathering dust in there of all the old boxes.
I'll be off.
God bless you, sir.
Who else did I want to talk to before the hour's up? Hunter. I want to talk to Hunter. Is he still outside? Yes, okay. Welcome back, Thames. Right, head downstairs. Talk to Hunter. See what we can learn, if anything.
Mr. Ward.
I want to discuss your relationship with Miss MacLeod. You knew Miss MacLeod before the event? Aye, Mr. Ward, I did. From a previous posting, I worked for her family. Known her since she was a bairn. She's like a daughter to me. I've always done my best to look after her when others couldn't. you noticed anything odd about Miss McLeod's behaviour since she's been here? Overheard her complaining about a loss of sight, but it's not my place to pry. I'm confident the matter's resolved now, sir. She'll be right in time. No time, even. Do you know much about witchcraft and magic, Mr. Hunter? Well, I wouldn't call it witchcraft, but I have my own way of things. Long tradition in Scotland of knowing how to bring a person good fortune or ward off evil. Things you can make to that effect and the like. I found this on the grounds. What do you make of it? What did you know? Well, it wouldn't do much good just lying about. Need to be hidden somewhere close to the person it was intended for. At least that's how I imagine these things work.
Right, yeah.
He probably put it in Miss Dean's room then, I imagine. He seems connected to it. It was in his safe. Still hanging out. Alright, what have we got going on at 6? Nothing. At 7 when dinner's going on though. Yeah, we need this.
Mr. Wall.
People will have moved around now. Miss McLeod mentioned she has a photograph of the two of you. Well, she does she? Oh, God bless that girl for keeping it all this time. Must have taken over a decade. Been over a decade since that was taken. Says that Miss Joyce is earning herself some ire. Sounds about right. There's not much to do around here. New people make life a bit more interesting. Sympathise with her on that. She does have a habit of getting a bit too involved. Miss McLeod claims to have an ability she calls the second sight. Would you know anything about that? Gift of foresight. It's passed down through families back home. Not every generation gets it, mind. If that girl tells you something's about to happen, Mr. Ward, you best heed her. Could be a lot depending on it. Definitely believes in her power then. Or trusts in her power, more so than believes, since powers are definitely very real in this world. Do I know... Do not know your schedule. Gosh, hecky. Well, maybe Lau is out of her room now. No one in this corridor. Have I been in both their rooms? I believe I have. I've still not been in Hisham's room. Alrighty. Wait, yes I have. I still had it marked on my freaking... No, did I have it marked for a reason? Was there something in here? Choose? Medium. No, I believe I have already sorted this. Alright. Garrett and McLeod have a similar lockbox to each other. I've done the safe code for the stable. I can wipe that off. Need to keep my notes more updated. Right, let's head over to West Corridor. I didn't really need to check her shoes at all, did I? I know she's not the culprit, because she's not Christian. Can't hear anything, good. Right, a new room. Oh, she's got a gramophone. What's that? Crumpled up note that says, last time you were home you had picked up some of that Scottish girl's tics. Maybe some practice before your schooling goes to waste. Eh? Really? That's the only bit that opens? Alright. Tall pair of medium boots. A shrine? Candles, petals, offerings of food and money. Seems to be a shrine. A photo of her wedding day. And then a death photo of the same man. Don't have dates of either event, but she's not old enough for either to be very long in the past. Clearly she still mourns his passing. Nothing of interest under the bed. Ordinary bed. The pillow closest to the window seems strangely higher than the other. Oh. A number of items are under her pillow, including a small key. Yoink. No idea what it's for. That's a funny shaped key. It's got no teeth and it looks wooden. You have a Bible? King James. Someone thought Miss Mantovani really ought to see Leviticus 20:27, but what does that say? A man or woman who is a medium or a wizard must be put to death. You will stone them with stones, for their blood is upon their heads. Good God, who'd want to threaten her like this? Oh, alright, that was pretty awful. Ivy won't listen. She startles like a stray cat when I try and talk to her about anything remotely sincere. 34525. Marriage plans. All for what? Damn Evelyn Dean. Not an ounce of conscience in her. Now Ivy is set on finding herself a husband. I don't see a way in which things will go well from here. If this course is not altered, but Ivy has made it very clear she does not want me to do a thing. So I know what I have to do. I have to ensure she's confused, just enough that she won't see what I'm doing and attempt... You drugged her to remove her second sight so you could act without her knowing. Thankfully, I now know how to temper her gift after last summer's terrible trip to India. A similar dose here will soften her ability, just a while, and I can see this done, God forgive me. Perhaps if Ivy does marry, I should take that as a sign to do my duty and return back to my husband's family. Oh, ancestors, sometimes I wish I had not tasted this Western freedom. I'm not sure I could give it up under any circumstances. 34525. Feet cancelled. No luck, damn it all. Wherever Miss Dean has hidden whatever it is she's acquired on us, I just cannot find it. It's not in her room. What wicked lengths she's gone to just to make us miserable. And what lengths I'm going to just to undo it. I hate this and I hate her. Is it too much just to be left in peace? That's all I want. At this rate, I see no other recourse than to confront her. I shall arrange a meeting and we shall see how proud and austere she is then. Whether she has any heart at all, and if she does not, I don't know what I'll do, but I'll have to do something. I know that. Something scratched out. It looks like it says, in fact, I know full well what would need to happen. Evelyn Dean would have to die. Lord, this place. I've just returned from the ladies' bathroom. I swear I saw a ghost. Still, I'm shocked by this place. I entered to find a woman washing a shawl in the bathtub. Thinking her a guest, I excused myself, but as she rose up, I knew that not to be true. Her body twisted in unnatural ways. She looked at me, though I cannot recall her face. She screamed. Oh, such a scream. Many lifetimes of anguish in that scream. I fell backwards. When I scrambled away, I noticed she was gone. Nonetheless, I went to a bathroom on another floor with great trepidation. Poetry book, psychology book. Read another poems, nothing of note. Nothing in there. Oh, a lockbox. Drugs. Bottle of quinine powder. It's a white powder. Same substance in Miss McLeod's room. Why on earth would Mrs. Lau be drugging Miss McLeod? Half-written letter in which Mrs. Lau details what she thinks is happening in the manor. It talks a lot about how this place is cursed because they're not honouring their ancestors or themselves. She says they're careless with their actions and intentions. Of course bad luck follows them. She works hard to cover it, perhaps to be taken more seriously, but Miss Lau is more superstitious than she lets on. It's just some jewellery. Documents appear to belong to Miss Dean. I doubt they were given to Mrs. Lau. Dagger. Why does she have this? Cufflink. A man's single cufflink. It has the initials SC on it. And a luggage ticket for Bay 12. It's labelled as belonging to Miss Dean. Well, there was a bloody lot in here, wasn't there? Alright. I think we're good. Okay, good. You're still not in. The 34525. Bingo. A letter claiming to have evidence of a romantic relationship between Miss McLeod and Mrs. Lau. You need this little romantic indiscretion with Mrs. Lau not to come to light, and I could use the loyalty of a seer. Come talk to me, Ivy. We shall work something out. Signed, E.D. Blackmail letter. Alright, make hypothesis. Ivy McLeod's goal is to... find a... fiancé to cover up her relationship with Miss Lau.
Miss McLeod means to cover up a relationship under fear of blackmail. I should find and confront her about this.
Okay. Okay, that's a lot. Understand her actions. Why is she chasing a husband? Because, okay, maybe I have to solve this act first and that will solve this one too. But I also have that ticket, don't I? Bay 12 in the luggage room. God, I'm going to be sitting on 6 acts that I can't solve. Wow. I still need to find Barbosa. I come across her anywhere? Could be in the drawing room or bar. Oh god, there wasn't another talk, was there? No, I'm sure there wasn't. Let me check the luggage room first. Oh, hey Barbosa.
More questions?
Yes.
Well, I thought this might be useful to you, miss. It's research of the O'Connor family. I notice it bears the same crest as your brooch.
What? But this is... There's so much detail here. Where did you get this?
It's Miss Quinn's work. She's been researching the O'Connor family for a ritual she wants to conduct. The woman she's focused on, a Biddy Eve O'Connor, had a son who emigrated. I was hoping you would check the date of his departure against that of your father.
Yes, they line up. But his name is Seamus O'Connor, not Shay. A cousin, maybe.
Wait, isn't Shay often used as shorthand for Seamus?
So I have been looking for the wrong name?
It is possible. Or we may have the wrong man altogether.
So, this doesn't mean...
No, it does not. But Miss Quinn says her ritual is a matter of life and death, and that she requires an item from that family, which, it turns out, may be your family. So, do you think she might borrow that brooch of yours for her purpose? If she is right, it would not only help her, but also confirm we have the right man.
Then how can I refuse? Come, let us find the Queen woman.
Oh wait, we're going now? Oh, but I only luggage room.
Thank you, Miss Barbosa. This could well save the lives of the last people that truly matter to me.
At least we're solving something.
I do not understand how being in a bathroom with two strangers is helping, but I'm eager to learn.
And I appreciate it. All right. One more time. Hear me, Biddy Eve O'Connor. I call you from beyond the grave. Hear me, child of the family you damned. Hear me, so that we may bury all this grief.
Santo Cristo, fantasma.
Oh, come on, Ward. You've seen plenty by this point.
Are you Biddy Eve O'Connor? The same Biddy Eve O'Connor that cursed Fionn Quinn and his descendants?
Is it one flash for yes?
Good. My name is Quarantine Quinn. I am of the third generation of the Quinn family since Fionn Quinn, and now one of the three of us that remain. It is myself and my two sisters. The people that wronged you, and they did wrong you, I will not deny it. They're long since dead by your curse. My ancestors sinned against you, but we did not. For the sake of my life, for my dear sisters' lives, I implore you to release us from your curse. Would you consider this? Now the man who hurt you so is dead. Excellent. All right. Let me think. Do you require your bones to be laid to rest?
Oh, no.
What does that mean?
If too many candles blow out, the ritual will be over, spent, and I will have lost my chance. My family will be doomed.
Uh-oh.
Do you have some unfinished business here that I could see to on your behalf?
No.
How many candles are too many?
I don't know, but I don't like the chances. The spell is already failing. I don't think it will survive another wrong question, another extinguished candle.
What did your ancestors do to deserve all this?
They betrayed their fellow Catholics to the crown, and then they took the land. Oh, maybe. Biddy O'Connor, you would have me relinquish my claim on that land, the money from it.
Oh, pointing.
Oh, why didn't I see it? Miss Barbosa, Inez, would you accept the Quinn lands and the money we made from it?
What?
I'll give you all my land and all my money to be free of this curse.
It was ill-got. It shouldn't be ours. And if it will satisfy Biddy O'Connor for her descendant to have it, will you take it? Please.
You are serious? Yes. I will accept it.
Biddy Eve O'Connor, from the bottom of my heart, I offer you my deepest apologies for all the wrong done to you. And my promise. The Quinn fortune will go to Inez Barbosa. She can do with it as she likes. I will relinquish every acre and every penny of it immediately. This I swear to you on my honor and my life. And if that's all that need be said, then I bid you goodbye, Biddy O'Connor, and thank you. May you rest in peace. Come, Miss Barbosa. We'll go to the telegraph room and send word to my lawyers so they can get the paperwork in order.
Damn, alright.
Lead the way, I suppose.
You'll be needed too, Mr. Ward. To witness. Come along, would you?
Okay. Well, I guess that's close to the luggage room, so I'll be back near where I started.
I know this is a seance, but I did not expect to see a ghost quite so close. And for her to be my grandmother.
Yes. I am sure it is a lot to take in. But look, that hardly matters now. I'm going to write to my solicitor and have him prepare everything for you. All we will need then is to get the deeds to you. Now, you sign here to prove you accepted them. Then you here, Mr. Ward, as witness.
So you are serious? It was not a lie to trick the spirit.
It'd still be cursed if it was.
Completely and utterly serious, Miss Barbosa. One does not trick ghosts and come off the better for it.
Inez. Just call me Inez. All this? It's hard to comprehend.
It's like how you get double cursed.
You have the rest of your life to get your head around it, Inez. And now, so do I. And if I am to call you that, then you must call me Quarantine. I've always hated Miss Quinn.
If you say so, Quarantine. Plenty of time to get familiar now, yes?
Isn't there just? But you know, I think I am done with summoning the damned. I'm going to skip the seance and do something I've not done for some time. Think about the future.
Quinn is safe.
Very good. And I now have my father's real name. Seamus O'Connor. As much as I value the lands and wealth, that is the real treasure in all of this.
Alright. Remove the generational curse on her family by returning the lands and wealth to those they wronged. Another step down the meter. Progress. So, we good then? I guess we're good. Good thing I fixed the telegraph machine. I know it's a little past 9, but I want to go over a little bit because I want to resolve a couple more things I have in mind before we wrap up for today. Right, what was the number? 12. 40. 6, 7, 8. 12. Miss Dean's bag. Though for one so well to do, it's odd there aren't more. It's empty. Likely she had unloaded everything in her room before she came down here. Found what she was trying to hide. The invite in the vent. There's nothing else for me here. Bollocks. Dead end. Alright. Good night, Gwen. Okay, so... where are those two then? So now I need to find Lau and MacLeod. I could check the drawing room and the bar, maybe? It is getting evening time, so maybe the bar. Let's see who's hanging out in the drawing room first.
Valerie.
What?
Please, just have a sip of water.
Wawa. Thank you. No. Eavesdropping doesn't
This will
take
be
time.
my last seance, Mr. Dupré. I won't survive the strain.
Then won't you reconsider?
And by myself what? A few weeks?
That's enough time to make it home.
Is it?
It has to be worth trying.
I live too good a life, Mr. Dupré. All my earnings are spent and I am broke. All I would be returning to them is debt.
I'm sure they wouldn't see it that way.
But it is the truth. No, I will do this seance and send the money back. They will have some comfort in that, at least. What I ask of you is to make sure my body returns to them.
Of course, Miss Montavani. You can rely on that.
I will literally take it to my grave.
Alright, well, not in here. Still need to find more bits and bobs for you. So I can do the well ritual. Still need to find who could be Saint Brigitte for Dupré. Go front MacLeod now. Assuming I can find her. Yeah, well, just go north from here. Okay, we have a fair few people in here. Ah, including you.
Mr. Ward, what can I do for you?
Right, I need to ask you... I could ask you about this powder. Can you tell me much about quinine powder? The malaria treatment? Oh, malaria and fever, I suppose I should say. Would a person use it for another reason? It can cause all manner of side effects, temporary blindness, confusion, dulled senses. Unless a person is chasing that kind of thing, then I would say not. That confirms that. Can you think of anything your aunt might be missing to help her with her work at the well? Oh, 100 things, Mr. Ward, but only one that matters. Modernity. The seance is modern magic. She cannot protect against it without modern tools. If only she would accept my help. Does she not have anything to give me? Who else can I ask about this? Nobody! Where am I going to find more things, then? Kuwainine? I don't know how to pronounce things, you know this. I mean, you can only ask about a topic once, though. Strange materials? Duties? What are the duties of your role? Somewhere between being a priest and a doctor. Some faith work, some healing. Only it's helping people in whatever they need. Of course, there's less need now. The old ways die more each year, and doctors are more commonplace. Still, everyone needs a trusted friend. In many ways, that's the real core of work. Nope. This request? We have that Miss Dean was interested in learning Irish magic from your aunt? She was. Fia rejected her, though, and that's all there is to that. Your aunt thinks the seance could be dangerous? She doesn't think that, Mr. Ward. She knows it. They intend to unravel the order of the universe. Now, I am all for progress myself, though there's no scientific method, no rigorous testing, just some good intentions and a lot of people to be caught in the crossfire if things go wrong. Do you know anything about the well in the hedge maze? I do. It's old. Very old. From before this place was built. Well, not the only bit of antiquity around either. It's Fia's belief that the well is the lifeblood of the entire region. I'm inclined to agree. I'm getting nothing here, Yo-Yo. Notes on bloodlines. I believe they're even slightly related. The symbols? Do you know anything about the symbols on the well? That's Anthea's work. Should ask her about that. Strange materials? On a pile of twigs and horsehair. Does this have any meaning? If you have a magpie building a nest or somebody's practicing witchcraft. Horsehair. Well, maybe the stables is a good place to check. You're Fia's apprentice? I am. I'm trained to handle all of her duties, of course. I like her experience, but I have my medical training and new techniques to give me an edge. When you take over, will you still be a Bandre? Oh god, I've probably pronounced that. I know I got Ban right. Bandri, not Dre. Dree. Bandri. Of course not, Mr. Ward. I'll just be the Dree. Eh? Have you been apprenticing under Fia for long? I have. For too long, in truth. I've learned everything she has to teach me, but I'm still an apprentice. She does not like my modern approach to the role. She believes it distracts me from the work, but to adapt is the work. If only I could get her to see. Modern problems require modern solutions. Have you seen this book before? No, there's some terribly strong magic in these pages, Mr. Ward. Can you tell me what the sigils mean? Oscale means open. Dune would be close or shut. Whatever those sigils open or close, I can't say, but they radiate power, even off the page. It's the kind of thing I'd leave for the experts. Speaking as an expert of sorts. Have I just talked about everything but the one thing I actually need to talk to get more ingredients? Do you know that Miss Dean comes from powerful blood? I didn't. I'd expect nothing less from a practitioner of her caliber. Blood counts for more than it should, I know, but magically, certainly, hers seems unparalleled. Do you know of the Milesians? Know of them? I am one, Mr. Ward, as are you, presumably. They're the race of men who came here and wrestled the right to settle from the gods. I do love the country, but some days I wish our ancestors had sailed to somewhere warmer. What do you know about the Fae? Well, the name can refer to a few things. Generally, though, the Fae are thought to be inhabitants of the other world. It's unclear if they can cross over at will, or if they're trapped here looking for a way home. They are seen more often in the dark, rural parts of the land, where the cities and towns haven't invaded the land as thoroughly. They are most real, most present on this plane at this time of year. I forget how to pronounce that. Is that in here? Sound. Okay. Sound. A worry for us, as Miss Mantovani and co. undertake to pierce the veil. Might they see this as a way home? Hopefully not. I've seen one of these before at a fair, a camera, I believe. Good eye, Mr. Ward, and only partially wrong. It's a camera, yes, but one modified to work as a spirit camera. I modified it to work better as one. Any camera in the right circumstances can capture a spirit, of course, but my lens filters the image through complex geometry made of peridot, selenite, black tourmaline, labradorite, lapis lazuli, and clear quartz stones to both bring out the spirit and protect against it. I thought what better place to really put this device to the test than here. These halls, and dare I say the people here, are likely crawling with spirits. Even set up a dark room in my quarters so I can quickly develop images. This way people can take away a copy, should they wish. Would you care for a picture? See who or what haunts you? 16 minutes? Go on then. I probably need to. Either way.
Now, are you ready? Comfortable?
Yes, I think I am.
Then sit still and look at the camera. And we're done. It'll take me a few minutes to develop it.
Oh, Demon.
Please, Doctor. If you mean to make a fool of me, you have gone too far.
It's his mate that he dreamt of.
This is no prank. Whoever that spirit is...
Eamon.
Oh, his
my
brother. Brother, right.
Eamon.
Eamon is with you, in a way. I should be clear. You are Catholic, yes? This is not to say that your brother isn't in heaven. Perhaps a way to explain it is to think of him as a guardian angel. But in truth, we don't know. Look there, at Miss MacLeod. No spirits. It's not that there is no loss in her life. So why? Nobody has been able to really explain things like this. That is why this event and Miss Mantovani's promises draw so many. Here, take a copy. And with it, take solace that your brother is watching over you.
Thank you, Doctor. This means a lot to me. I can see why you champion these newer ways.
He doesn't seem concerned that Eamon is watching over me. Is he watching over me? Or is he haunting me? Dr. Callahan be so sure Eamon was a guardian angel if he knew what had happened? Well, that's a new bit of evidence, I suppose. I'm not sure what that's gonna add to. Getting evidence on myself. But I still don't have anything in way of ingredients. Is he going to get mad at me for looking at his stuff? Chemicals for photographs. Do you have ingredients around here, or...?
Mr. Ward?
There's nothing new to discuss. That just took a lot of time.
I have to be on my way.
Be well, Mr. Ward.
Can't really be discussed with anyone. Did I just waste 16 minutes for a little bonus item? Find the vase. I don't know. That's just a newspaper. Alright, well, before the hour's up, let's see if we can find our couple. Were they in the bar? No. They were not. Oh, great. Where the hell are they? I've not checked the maze on this hour, I don't think. Where the gays at? Hi. Did I find either of their schedules? No. Changing room for the gents, but other than that, I don't know. All I know is you have one meeting. It's gonna be nothing. That's the library. Did I check the library, actually? Oh, thank goodness they are here.
Hello,
Hello.
Mr. Ward.
I know you're in lesbians. Your goal is to find a fiancé to cover up your relationship with Mrs. Lau.
Shush! Not so loudly.
We're the only ones in the library.
Oh, but look at me. I don't want things to be like this. I feel awful doing this to Victoria. As long as Miss Dean has her evidence, we are not safe. We'll be ruined if she decides to share it. So, all I can do is try and mitigate the damage. Even if that means... I don't want to talk about it. Please, Mr. Ward. You can't tell anyone. You can't. Please. We will be doomed.
Don't worry, miss. I won't tell a soul. I hope Mrs. Lau is handling the situation well.
Well, she's more calm than I. What will I do without her? I do hope Miss Dean doesn't succeed in driving us apart. Oof. The only way I can see that happening is if we somehow get those awful materials and burn them. There is no other way to be free from that horrible woman's grasp.
Find and return the blackmail material. Do I have the blackmail material? This is the wrong page. Oh, and I can now figure you out. Is to hide her relationship, Miss McLeod, by drugging her so she can rob Miss Dean? Doesn't make any sense. I thought you wanted to kill her, but that's not here, so I just went to rob. Alright, clear that. Find Miss Dean? No. Alright, well, there's my first set of mistakes then on this section. Save her relationship? She had a dagger, Omicron, and it was written in her journal that she wanted to kill her. It's not like I'm pulling this out of nowhere. Want to save the relationship now? Wait, save so you can rob? Oh, there you go.
Mrs. Lau intends to get blackmail material from Miss Dean at any cost. I should find and confront her about this.
I was basically right, still, because doing this would still hide the relationship, but just had the wrong words, I guess.
Hello? What brings you back?
Your goal is to save your relationship with Miss McLeod by drugging her so you can rob Miss Dean.
Oh, would you... Please, would you keep your voice down? I am not proud of this. I do not... Oh, God, I don't want to be doing this. This whole thing is repulsive. I tried to find the material Evelyn somehow has. Do you understand? But I couldn't find it. There didn't seem much option to me then. I don't want to think what I might have to do. But the more I consider my options, I realize that if Ivy knows what I'm doing, she can't. I
Stood
can't
right next to you.
with it. I can't. I have no doubt I'm sinning against her, Mr. Ward. I have no illusions of that. My hope is that it is the lesser of the evils I must subject her to. So you're right, of course. I have seen you asking questions. Your business is other people's business, I gather.
In cases like this, sometimes I wish it wasn't.
You think I don't hear myself? How horrendous this all is? I do not want to be here, Mr. Ward, considering these things. I am doing what I think is best for Ivy. As for Miss Dean, you know I've not yet met with her, don't you? I meant to, but she never showed. Despite what I think I might have to do, I haven't hurt her. And I won't have to consider her anymore at all if...
So she went missing on Tuesday, and I got here on Friday, right? And now it's Saturday evening.
If... perhaps you could make good use of this. Could you retrieve what Miss Dean has on us?
Quite fast acting, aren't I?
I believe she stashed it where she's made a mark on this map, but I cannot tell where this is.
Yeah, doing this should resolve it for both of them, right?
The grounds. Perhaps you, with your keen eye and wandering spirit, might know where it leads. Then it can all be over. A little mercy on us, sir, please. I do not deserve it, but Ivy does. And for all her sins, I do not want to hurt Miss Dean. Do it for their sake, if not mine. I only want to be left in peace. That all this might be between myself and Ivy, and no one else. That would mean the world.
Right, map of catacombs. Beneath Blake... It's gonna be another thing I can't do until I get access to the basement, isn't it? Ah! Gosh, hecky. I still don't know who's going to act as the other person here. Right. For you, I need to get into the Blake residence, I think. Oh, no, I need to get into the basement for this to get to the piano. For you, I need to find more ingredients somehow. I should take notes before I wrap up. Big leads. Right. Hisham Act. Requires basement access to piano for music to acquire and earn and destroy it. F. Callahan Act. Find more ingredients for the well. Third plus the allow. Basement access for catacombs to get blackmail material on their relationship back. Oh, Darcy Act. Find something on her dead husband. Nothing in Evelyn's room. Question mark. Don't know what to do with that. L. Dupre Act. Find a stand-in for a saint. Question mark. Again, I don't know how to do that either. So all these acts I'm not sure how to do until I get basement access for a couple of them, but the others I am still completely unsure about. Maybe something will come to me tomorrow, but it's about to hit 7 PM. So hang on, as a reminder for myself. 7 PM, go to bathhouse. Secret meeting. If time, dinner afterwards. Smile. Okay. and we'll just save and quit in the atrium. Okay, I hope you have enjoyed today's stream. We've gone half an hour over. We will be playing more of this tomorrow, and hopefully we'll uncover a few more things and get less stuck on others. Social links in chat. If you want to keep up to date, find a Discord server, Blue Sky page to keep up to date with everything we're doing and everything we've got planned. You can find the YouTube page if you want to catch up on any VODs, and the Twitch page if you're currently watching a VOD and you want to catch me live at any point. We have a little under a week before daylight savings kicks in the UK. For those watching outside the UK, the times may shift a little for the stream start time, so keep an eye out for that. Keep that in mind. That about covers it. If you are watching on YouTube, all those links I did mention are found in the description as well. Please like, comment, subscribe. It really helps the videos out. Everyone tells you that, I know. It's because it does. But I appreciate any interactions, even if you're just clicking that little like button or leaving a little comment that says I like cheese. I appreciate it. Thank you very much for watching. I'll see you next time.